Alright, back at it again. Last we left off, we gotta fight Ornstein and Smough, so this is gonna go well, because the 1v3 was enough. Now we gotta go down to 1v2, which is just that much better. I haven't played at all today, so it's gonna be rough. This fight so far is certainly something. Yeah, both of them coming at us like 24/7. I keep thinking I should switch my weapon, but then if I like ever switch any weapon that isn't my dagger, just for whatever reason, that everything insists I should fat roll. Out of the way, nerd. Why did I roll around the back of... Okay, alright, off to a good start. Alright, well, it's not the way that's supposed to start. Yeah, well, this is what I get for not, like, at least warming up a little bit beforehand. Also trying to run past everything instead of just fighting now, but also, so get out of here. So, it seems like I want to go for Smough. It seems like he's a much larger target. It seems like all of his abilities are easier to hit. So I feel like I should be killing Smough, and then Ornstein, and we'll see what we can do about him. It's fine. We have 10 S's. But it's still annoying to hit before even going in. At least we're at full HP, 1 Estus down. We're going in. Hello, my camera? Would you like to log on, please? No? Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna run away, I guess. Excuse you? The knights from out there trying to get in here? Well, hopefully that's not the case. Nice miss. Nice double miss. That was super punished for good will. Okay, guess I'll just die then. So, you just can't roll out of that attack, huh? It's either just run away or block it. Because blocking is so easy. It's not like it takes all of my stamina. I can block it if I have all of my stamina. I can block one of those rush attacks. If I don't, then I can at least block some of it. I'll still end up taking damage, though. Yeah, that's kind of like how easy it is to die in that fight. We have, like, decent armor, too. It's not, like, the heaviest armor. We have kind of, like, crazy armor, but we're also not, like, Dark Souls 2 level, like, defenseless. They just hit really hard. Hey, if you guys didn't know, I put up a donation goal for Elden Ring right there. I would be playing that right now, except I also can't keep buying games all the time, especially at 60 bucks each, man. Like, I also don't make anything off these. Unlike the other people that can justify buying them, you know, the bigger YouTubers, Twitch peoples, whatever. They know they'll make their money back off subs, follows, donations, etc. Me though, no, that's coming straight out of pocket, and sometimes it's just not useful. But if you want to make it happen, there it is. I mean, 60 bucks. I mean, we've got 19 followers, so really, if everybody put in not even $3, we can make it happen. But it is what it is. No, we'll just keep playing some Dark Souls. I don't know. We'll see what we'll do after the first Dark Souls. I guess I do have to go in the vein. I think I know that. A lot of this fight is very slow because I can't fight them at the same time, so I have to split them up together in order for me to actually be able to hit them at some point. Which easier said than done when they sit like right on top of each other. Of course, I want to kill Smough, but if Ornstein's gonna just keep running at me, apparently we can use the pillars to separate these two. What's left of the pillars, anyways. Like, Smough likes to get caught on a lot of stuff, in which case I can use that to kind of like keep him over there while I fight Ornstein. Not always the most successful tactic, but it can work out. There's probably, I can only imagine that there's better weapons for this scenario than my baby dagger, which I don't even know can bleed Ornstein or not. We've seen it bleed Smough before, so at least it's good on like half of the boss. But Smough also, at least to me so far, feels like the much easier one to kill. At least easier one to land hits on. Sitting right on top of each other, man. That almost hit me through the wall. Yes, that can absolutely hit you from the wall. Source, dude, just trust me. Oh yeah, hit him for that nice 34 damage on our most upgraded weapon. I could use my crystal halberd, I could, but we can't repair the crystal halberd, so once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, it would be for a boss though, so it might end up being worthwhile. More range, I could have punished him more there, but I gotta work with this dagger here. That, or I gotta cut some weight somewhere in order to get the Black Knight sword or something available to where I'm not fat open. Yeah, good. We're using the pillar to get Smough over there, so we can actually focus on Ornstein for once. Okay, if we were able to do almost 250 damage there and we didn't bleed this man, I'm gonna just imagine that he's extremely bleed resistant to the point where I'm just never gonna be able to hit him long enough in order to stack hit, or he might just be bleeding with him. Maybe not the most fast-paced action, but, like, I really cannot afford to get... Like, Smough alone can instantly break all of my stamina, and then if Ornstein comes in and wanders me, we got problems. I need to get stuck on the pillar or something, so I ever have an opportunity to attack this one. If I had the range, I could have got more hits on him, though. I've got some range to be able to hit all the way from behind you there. That seems a little ridiculous. Yep, that's even with me blocking. I still ended up taking a decent chunk of my HP. Well, this is actually the first essence blast we're going to use in this fight. This man's almost about a quarter down, actually. Yep, that's the hammer reaching through the wall that hit me right there. Man, the dash attacks me. Oh, damn. It's not like we need to build endurance either. We got like 30 plus endurance. Oh, as soon as I want to go hit him, he gets out of the pillar area. As soon as I go to hit him, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably about the damage of... Okay. We weren't doing well for a while there, and then just one hit just completely changes it. I shouldn't have gone for that. I can't allow them to get together like this, because I'm never going to be able to hit them. I already don't have the range as it is, so. Yeah, that could definitely put it there. I hate that rushing attack. That thing can straight up one-shot me. trying to position Ornstein in such a way to where Smough wants to stay stuck on a pillar so I can actually fight him for longer since it doesn't always work out. I hate you, Smough. I can't even move! Wow, okay. I got stun locked into the wall, and then I'm over here like spamming the roll because I know exactly what's gonna happen at that point. When I'm stuck in the wall, I'm just dead. It pretty much doesn't matter what boss fight it is. That was going pretty well too, the fact that we had half health Ornstein with only a 2 Estus. I mean, if we were going along with that, then maybe at 5 we would have killed him if we were going along that progress, and then the other 5 we would end up using on Smough, and then we'd be good. No such luck when they could basically one-shot me at any point in time. Like, if they're both together and they both get a hit in, I could probably just straight up die if they wombo combo me. Of course, your leg was just enough in the way to stop me from getting over. Whatever. We were doing fine for a while there. Alright, let's try killing Smough this time, shall we? Of course. Yep, that's the rushing attack I was talking about. And it's just, you know, easy 80% of my HP. Nothing crazy. I gotta stand like right here in order to be able to get one off. Right, you I know I can bleed, in which case I know I can kill you faster than the other guy. God, what am I supposed to be able to see here? I'm just looking straight into Smough and only Smough here. My camera? Are we good? Am I good? Am I stuck in the corner? I can't help but feel like I'm stuck in the corner here. Yep, stuck in the corner once again. Ah, it sucks. You have to play around the corner. You have to play around the pillars, though. You have to play around the pillars because there's just no way that you, there's just, if you got both of them on you at the same time, unless you got like an insane amount of stamina, I don't think you're blocking them. I mean, we're at 31. I don't know what is the max stat in this game, like 99 or something like that, in which case, even with that, if we're taking full right now, even if we assumed like another 30 on top of it, then maybe you'd still have like 25% left or something like that, which is still insane to think about because that'd be like 60 points or so in endurance. And that's assuming endurance even scales well after a certain point, because at some point you're gonna get like soft lock to the point to where you're only getting like +2 or like +1 stamina, I would imagine, in which case the actual amount of stamina that you're getting with those extra levels is not as much as the original ones that you're getting. Alright, well, I was gonna try Smough, but he's kind of stepping up here. Of course he wouldn't get stuck on the pillar, it's not like it's right there, really. The pillar in it doesn't matter if it's completely broken or completely there or whatever, it still acts just as well at keeping him away from me, which is nice. I need him spread out more in order for me to get him. That's a fine attack. That's a free damage attack right there, as long as Ornstein isn't there to back him up. We have to bleed on Smough. That's the only time I ever want to see that dash attack, is if this man is running it straight into the pillar. Otherwise, miserable for him. If I had the range, I had got those extra 2 minutes in there for sure. Yeah, whenever you see him dash at him like that, just know that he has like auto locker, in which case you pretty much can expect to get hit by it, in which case you're either gonna have to block it or dodge it, which I would say ideally block it, dude. At least in Dark Souls 1, you block it so much better. I had him too, and then freaking Ornstein got too close to me, and then stopped me from hitting him. I hate how long drinking Estus takes, man. Is it not bad enough I gotta 1v2 a boss? That, like, my dude's gotta take the longest just chug of Estus. That was a good hit. Again, I gotta break him up somehow. I need Ornstein to use a dash or something like that. There we go. That puts him away from Smough, in which case, if I didn't have to block that right there, I would have been able to actually go in on him. But I had to block it. It was that or take... He might have even been able to kill me with that. I have no idea where Ornstein is. Yep. That's why I took that Estus early. See what I'm doing, man? Body lock, please. Of course, the time he uses a dash attack, it misses, but now it puts it right back in, right next to Smough again. I wish I could just go all out on him, but we've seen what happens when I do that and get caught out on this fight, so yeah, just gonna go ahead and try and not do that, shall we? I need Ornstein to do like one of his 4-hit combos where he just keeps going slowly because it gives me time to deal with Smough. You're gonna tell me that hit? You're joking. I may or may not die right here. Alright. Well, that's some very nice non-fab roll right there. Oh, the weapon split through the walls kills me every time, man. Oh, he's got his back to this. I guess I rolled back too close into the shop. Smough is going down here. This man is not having a great time. Okay, yeah, let's roll right next to the guy that was just attacking us. That would work. So close. He's so close. Might actually be able to deal with that if Ornstein doesn't stop us. Nice. Alright, that's one down. No, 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 no. Okay, he's down. Are you just gonna give up, Ornstein? Is that what we're looking for here? It's actually just Nameless King. It's actually just Nameless King. Okay. Well, that's just great. I'm sure this will only go well for him. Well, at least if I get heal the full, that might help a little bit. Wow. I had a chance to hit him 3 times there and it all missed just because I have no range on my dagger. I imagine I have to get close to him because he's got the spear, so he's definitely better in range than I am. Something tells me that electric spear thing might be an attempt at a grab. I rolled, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, it's just like 50% of my HP. Oh, and throw me into the wall. You're too kind. Okay, you did the Smough attack, but you have lightning damage on it now. Great. Pretty sure I still need to play around the pillars for this guy. I think the pillars are the saving grace of my fight. Okay, I can block most of his combos here from the look of it. I know. Tried to figure out what he's doing here. I don't think it's all too much different from the regular combos, but large. So I just want to get in and get out, because I think me being too close to him all the time, okay, apparently that was enough to count that. Okay, I guess I'll just die, because you can immediately set up a grab after maybe I want to... I mean, he's still taking about, like, the same amount of damage, but he's... Maybe I kill them both, like, close at the same time. Like, I kill one, and then I kill the second one, like, quickly right after, in which case I'm gonna have to, like, drop both of them down relatively close in order for that to happen. Of course, I'm also gonna have to dodge just as long in order to make that happen. Which isn't necessarily the worst case, but Ornstein really does not take damage from my dagger, in which case I kind of should be using... I should be using, like, I don't know, I guess my Black Knight sword. I don't really have anything that's all too much better. If anything, that's better than that of my Ghost Dagger. Like, that's pretty much our go-to weapon when the Ghost Dagger isn't working. I mean, maybe our Crystal Halberd, but... It's just like a question of do we use it on this boss fight or not here, and I just I mean, the bleed seems to be working for Smough at least, so at least we have that covered. Really? I got hit from some nerd behind me while I was through the fog wall. Well, that was just cursed from the beginning. As soon as I got through the door, I still got stabbed by one of those stupid knights behind me. And then because of that, I got hit by Ornstein. And then after that, I was like, well, I gotta find some place to heal. And of course, because I can't have the camera behind me, the Smough over there already chasing immediately. We at least killed one of the two in a relatively few attempts. The Ornstein was basically still at full HP though, and I would have had to fight him in the enraged form or whatever you'd like to call that form. So, yeah, the stage 2 of that. Because of course, when you're 1v2ing, you know, you gotta throw a stage 2 in there because the 1v2 wasn't bad enough, right? Yeah. Alright, send me back in. Maybe we try killing Ornstein first this time. Or we can wear them both down at the same time. I can always wear down Smough later. He don't take all too long to wear down. Yeah, really, you're gonna tell me that other one hit? There we stagger him right there. So we can stagger at least him. Smough might be a different story, but we can definitely stagger Ornstein. Seems like he figured out how to get out of that pillar right there, in which case I need to go anywhere that you two are. Right. I think we're okay. Of course, just hit me through the wall, baby. That's real fun and interactive. That's real fun and interactive. Can I move yet? Okay, I guess I'll just die. I know we could call people in for this. We could summon people, and then life would be so much easier, because then we could just have somebody take Ornstein, and then somebody else could take Smough, but that would make the fight far too easy. They just had to put those knights in the way. They just had to. Otherwise, I could run through this area much faster. It's not like they do damage or anything, but they slow down the progress every time because of it. Much like these two down here, which I still don't know really why they exist outside of just they exist. I haven't necessarily tried killing them yet. Maybe they're just, maybe they're like a one and done, but something tells me that's like not the case. Now, we got full Estus. I guess we can try wearing down both at the same time. It's certainly not ideal, but if I can kill one, and then the other one's weak enough to the point that I can kill him quickly right after when he goes into the second stage, then we might be able to go, we might have something. It's also going to take quite a decent amount of time, because Ornstein is, apparently for whatever reason, far tankier than Smough. At least our weapon anyways. I don't necessarily need to heal after. Smough, if he would just stay stuck so I could ever actually do damage, that'd be great. I could literally get one swing in before I was gonna run out of stamina because I had to block all of these attacks. Death by 1,000 cuts, baby! I imagine that Smough does the same thing if they're gonna make Ornstein do it. Although it does seem like they want you to kill Smough first. There's this flying attack. You know what? I'll take the heal now on the off chance that they do some cheating nonsense. I pressed the roll, but you know what? We didn't take any damage from it, so I guess it's fine. I hate that dash attack, man. It goes on for so long. You think you can dodge it, but I mean, this man just ran. He just ran from that pillar all the way in the top left, so all the way down to the top right corner. Still managed to hit me through the wall. It killed me. Ah. Oh, this fight's gonna get old real fast. I can already feel it. And what if Ornstein had the same HP, weaknesses, etc., whatever, of Smough, it wouldn't be as bad, but he doesn't. He's like, it feels like he's twice as tanky, in which case, yeah, gonna take ever so slightly longer to kill him. He's definitely the one that I want to kill out of the two. Smough is more or less easy to deal with. As long as we can keep him behind those pillars. Ornstein, once he gets to that second form or whatever, when I already wasn't doing damage, to doing even less damage, then we start having a problem. I guess I'll just heal in here before I get hit by another super knife from the outside. Are they throwing magic at me before I even enter the room? Come on, man. It's also extremely hard to see Ornstein through Smough. You know, it's just one of these guys might be a tad bit larger than the other one and kind of hides the model of that guy. Also hides his spear quite well, but his entire spear could probably fit through Smough. Okay, what's the point of blocking then if it's just gonna hit me regardless? Please throw the magic down. The magic is basically just really does not hit unless you're standing still for the most part. I hate you, Ornstein. If it was just, even if it was a 1v2, at least if it was a 1v1 and then another 1v1 after the 1v1, then you know, this would be much easier. But when I gotta dodge two of his attacks always. You're stuck around the pillar, I guess we switch targets, which is everything that you don't want to do in Dark Souls 1 because it's a 1v2, the way that this fight works. It's decent enough that of course, I had the stagger on Ornstein and then Smough clips me through the wall in order to not allow me to keep raining blows on him. I rolled way too early, but yeah, magic tracking on Ornstein is not really, so thankfully not having to worry about that all too much. Well, I had just enough to block Smough's attack. That's fine. If he's gonna hit me with a rush attack, I would rather have it be immediately than at the end of it when I get caught with all of it. Combo. I'm pretty sure Smough is stuck on something, in which case maybe I can finally get this to be a 1v1 fight while he's chilling over there. Because I'd much rather fight Super Smough, I would imagine, than Super Ornstein. At least from what we've seen from Super Ornstein. We have yet to see Super Smough. Oh no, he's broken free. Right, he's broken free. Get out. Well, it's definitely a good area. If I could actually get him stuck like that again, I had quite a decent... I mean, like, look at this man's HP. As soon as I had decent time with Ornstein by himself, we started laying the smackdown on him. And of course, the Smough comes out to go and bail this man out yet again. Of course, it's not like you were just stuck on the pillar or anything. Well, I said to roll exactly the other way, rolled forward, which was okay until he hit me a second time. Yep, that's going to be the annoying part this time because they heal every time, of course, in which case it doesn't matter even if I kill one of them because they're going to come back anyways. Oh, that's so good. That was such a good spot, too. Like, Smough was out of the way. I was able to 1v1 Ornstein. We got them both. I mean, like, Smough was probably closer to 25% HP, but the idea was right there. In terms of what I was looking to do, which is wear them both down and then kill both of them in quick succession. Actually, that didn't work out because Smough is just... Smough is just flipping me every time, or Ornstein will just get a hit enough in order to make me be able to stop laying the smack down on him. I feel like I should get double the essence if we don't want me to. Double might be a bit much. 1.5 maybe though. 1.25 even. Yeah. It's so... I need separate cameras. I need an Ornstein point of view and I need a Smough point of view cam because my actual sight just does not generally catch both of them at all times, in which case one can disappear and then I get blindsided. Like we just had happened, and then I die for it because they do so much damage. So definitely playing around the pillars is still what we want to do. I guess maybe in that front area it kind of worked out. Smough got caught for a while there. In which case I was able to fight Ornstein. We got him down like half HP or something, and then for whatever reason his AI decided, oh, now I know how to go around the wall, in which case, yeah, problems occurred. As one could probably imagine. I hate that rush down. It's insane. Okay, why not even block it? I still took damage from it. Oh, great. Alright, I hit somebody once and I already have to use an essence. There's gotta be a better way of breaking these two up together, right? There's gotta be. This man straight up went from one side of the room to the other using that rushing attack. That's just ridiculous. And of course, then Ornstein used his rushing attack, in which case now they're both in the same spot again. Okay, he's at the fog wall. Okay, now he's already right at me. I thought he was throwing magic at me, but no, he was just electrifying his spear and then running at me. How could I have not seen that one coming? Well, good thing I put my shield up immediately, otherwise I think I might have just died right there. Oh yeah, as if I can't control myself enough between some of the just random movements I get in the game, then both of them just ragdoll me whenever they feel like it. They can just run into me and then I'm just forced to react however they allow me to do so. Okay, well, HP. That's not going great. They're still stuck together, man. I gotta get them away somehow, but if they keep using the same attacks to put them right next to each other, there's gotta be some trick or something I can do in order to make that not happen. I have no idea where Ornstein just went. That man went flying. Maybe even fighting one at a time is better? I don't know, man. Like, the Super Boys, at least I'm not fighting two at the same time. But if that dude, if Ornstein keeps doing that grab attack that I just for whatever reason can't avoid, even when I'm rolling, then like I don't know if that's better, because then if I'm just taking what is essentially guaranteed damage, my HP is very sleepy. Okay, heal me up. Got very lucky with that killer placement. Alright, one of you has to break off from the other two here. I can't, this cannot keep going like this. Of course, the one time you're close enough, and then Smough right next to you. But this is just straight up, I don't mind the fight. I think it's a cool fight. I just hate the way that I have to play it in order to make it, in order to have a realistic chance of fighting them. It's like, blocking both of these guys at the same time is really not an option. So I gotta be able to split them up in order to avoid some of the damage. Apparently I still even took damage right there, which I'm not happy about. Well, I guess maybe I did actually stagger Smough there. I thought it might have just been because of the lead damage. You're telling me it hit his weapon? Whatever. You know what? We'll fight just straight up Ornstein. We've seen him eat Smough before, so I'm gonna let that just happen. I definitely still have to play the build game. See, like, now I feel like I need to switch to my Black Knight sword, because this guy has beyond too much range for me to deal with. Like, I'm using a dagger versus a spear. I forgot that was a two-hit combo. I thought you were going after the first one. Clearly was not done after the first one. I thought we were going to do a third one. Okay, magic attacks is what I want to go in on him, because it takes him a decent amount of time to do it, and then it's usually not that accurate, even when he does it. This is going to take a minute in order for me to actually ever have a chance of attacking this guy, because I have no range, man. I gotta, like, use a spear of my own in order to get to him. Apparently that jumping attack can either go over my shield or it broke my stamina there and then started doing HP damage as a result, which is still not great. Okay, I didn't know how long that lasted. I figured, like, right after he used it that I would be able to get right on him. Not the case. Good thing I blocked around that, because apparently every attack they have can just go through the wall, in which case, it, again, kind of defeats the point of having the pillars there, but alright. Need to be doing more damage, man. I'm already down to 3 S's. I just can't get to it. Maybe I try and rock 2 weapons. Like, I keep the Ghost Dagger for the beginning when I complete Smough, kill Smough off, and then fight Ornstein. I'm trying to get in here, but I just can't. Alright, that's a hit. There we go. I have a much better idea of how to do that one, so if I can trick him into doing that attack more often, we'll be better off. This man loves keeping his distance, which is just awful when I have no range to deal with it. Alright, well, down to 2 S's. I'm pretty sure I can out-parry this guy. I very highly doubt that he's parrying. Pretty sure that's his grab attack. Yep, well, I mean, I've never been able to dodge it so far. Like, it doesn't matter if I block it because the grab goes through it. It doesn't matter if I roll because he still ends up catching me in it. So, like, what's the point? Like, I have no opportunity. This is where I would want to fight him if I could keep it this way. Okay, now we're finally getting better at dodging the grab. I mean, this is like the ideal position for me right here, in terms of where I could actually fight him, as long as I can dodge the grabs. Oh, we got him. No! Yeah, oh my, of course, because you're using thunder magic, my shield doesn't block all of that because it's just not built different, sadly. Didn't we come into like this second stage with like 6 Estus and I'm just death by 1,000 cuts? Like I can block just about everything he has with the thunder attacks. I might have to change my shield even in an attempt to make that happen. We hit him so hard right there. Yep, rolled too early. So late. You didn't even have a grab attack. Why do I even attempt to dodge? Why do I even attempt to dodge it? He grabs it. Like, he has like a 90% grab rate. Oh, I want to kill him first. I want to kill him first so badly, but he's like 2 times tankier than what Smough is. Something needs to change here. I just am not able to hit these guys enough to make this happen. My Ghost Blade is about to die too, so I'm gonna have to go farm some of these Silver Knights real quick just to get enough to repair it. Maybe killing this guy will be just good enough. Oh, good. Good to see reaction times are on point right now. Hello? My parry? Dude. What? Why? If you're gonna have a parry an option, can I at least have my parry when I get my parry? I feel like that's not asking that much, but clearly it is. I don't think I can parry the overheads. I'm just farming up souls in order to repair the weapon, so I don't really care if I use Estus here or not. Probably gotta repair my shield as well. Maybe I should look at a new shield, at least for this fight, to see if there's one that's better for lightning damage. At the very least, I can slightly tank the, I can slightly tank his thunder spear attacks if I'm able to get a better one. This weighs like nothing compared to the rest of these. Yeah, it has like decent defense on it. Alright, I need a heavy thunder magic defense, just if you would. 50, that's better, but still not great. 70, better. 50, 50, 40, 50, 65, 50, 65. That also takes down my damage reduction, though, on physical, so I'd still take damage from physical attacks. So I need like 100, and then whatever I can get out of lightning, which apparently is this healer shield, which weighs even less at the very least, but at least we have better thunder defense. 72, but that's fire. 70 thunder, but 85 physical. That's gonna work. 90 fire, that's pretty good. Giant shield protects about just against everything. Yeah. I don't have the strength, not yet at least for it. This one weighs even more than this one, but also protects against one. And then this one just has insane resistance, but also requires 50 strength and a ton of... I think this is the best that I'm getting in terms of keeping 100 physical defense. Not exactly that much better. Yes, this one ends up giving 93. It also doesn't have as much durability or whatever, so that's great. Yeah, so I definitely need a longer range weapon. Like, I love the Ghost Blade, it's just I don't have the range that I need for this fight. In which case, how do I fix that? Guess we could go Lightning Spear. It's relatively lightweight. It has lightning damage in case they're weak to it. I wouldn't think so, considering they're using lightning itself. I'm not fat rolling with this setup, so we'll see how this goes. It's gonna take a minute to get used to using the spear. I I don't think I ever really used spears. I mean, we used the crystal halberd, right? But that's probably like the extent of the spear usage I use in Dark Souls. So yeah, this one goes. In theory, we have a better lightning shield, so we should be taking less damage off of that. And now we should actually have some range to actually punish them a lot more and not actually have to get right up on them in order to actually get the damage. Of course, I'm going to end up using a lot more stamina and whatnot when I do hit, so I'm not going to be able to combo them as much, which is fine because I don't have bleed on this weapon, so I don't need to rock it. The electric damage is just set. Alright, I'll break him up again. They also might be weaker to thrust damage instead of, I don't know, maybe like regular cut or bleed damage, whatever you would consider things. We hit it for one more, but we don't have this spear leveled at all, so that's interesting. Or like our ghost blade is like +2 or whatever versus. Really? 3 rushing attacks in a row, Smough. Really? 4? Dude, this nonsense. 5? Oh my. Alright, you broke? You good, Smough? Is that the only attack you remember how to use? To get a hit of oh, where did you go? Where did you come from? What'd you do? Do one of your flying attacks to me, and then you missed, and then from wherever you missed, or you ended up behind me somehow? Is that what this is supposed to be? The one time I had access to an attempt to actually hit him, and then he just runs away the entire time. I think I would rather deal with a super Smough at this point than a super Ornstein. Kind of a good wombo combo right there. And of course, Smough wasn't actually there to protect it that time, so we actually had a chance of being able to use it. Just close together. Yeah, he did his rush attack. I knew he was coming from somewhere. I didn't know exactly where, but I knew he was coming. Smough to get stuck on the pillar right here. Well, time to do this nonsense all over again. Yeah, this fight would not be so bad if for the fact that I did it at the play like this. Like, it's clearly the way that they want you to do it, too. Because, like, why else would the pillars not just disappear after being broken once, right? And then acting as a legitimate way to separate the two. I forget, you can use spears while you have your shield up. Please, Smough, don't do me like this. He's gonna do a second rushing attack, and then we're gonna die here. That is like a... Yeah. We actually don't even take damage from his thunder attacks anymore with his shield, so that's really nice. At least not when his spear was like that. The spear is not exactly attacking very quickly, but it is. I can use it while I have my shield up, which is probably important for this fight. Get the hits in here and there on Ornstein. I really want to kill Ornstein to see what Super Smough looks like. See if he's actually even any easier than Super Ornstein, or we might just kill both real quick. That's the ideal plan, or at least what I think would be the ideal plan for this. You're the concern that I have currently. At least when I have Ornstein in my sights, I know where he is. You trying to RKO me straight out of nowhere is a problem. Split them up again in order for me to even get a little bit. I was able to back out of that other. Up forward! Really? Really? And then his second electric attack that he tried to do went into the wall, but the one that would hit me. Of course, he used his dash attack, which sent him all the way from essentially where that fog wall is over there to right on top of me. Oh, come on, man. I think this is a better weapon. I don't know if it's the best weapon for this fight. I doubt it, but it's definitely better than our Ghost Dagger. Just being able to hit them at that extra distance is something that I'm needing. Like, we can kill Smough. Killing Smough is not the problem. Killing Ornstein is, like, the real problem. Like, all of my effort has to go into killing him. Smough is kind of like an afterthought. And maybe even throw on my Ghost Blade as well, because it's so lightweight. And then if I don't end up fat rolling, I could have both on me. And then whenever I get a chance at Smough, I can switch to the Ghost Blade, start stacking bleed up on him. And then if I have a chance at Ornstein, then I can switch back to our electric speed. How is this still missing? I have a spear. I do. It doesn't act like it's a spear, but I have a spear. Maybe because I'm not using it, maybe because I'm using it single-handed versus just one hand. But it's like, do I give up blocking for that? Like, I don't think so. Not in this fight, at least. Maybe in some other fights single-handedly, but this fight, you gotta be crazy. I'm getting greedy trying to fight them while they're right next to each other instead of just breaking them up like I should be doing, because then they start hitting me and then stuff like that happens. It's just so, like, if they could have made a better way of at least, like, breaking them up, that'd be nice. Maybe that would tone down some of the difficulty, which would be unfortunate, but for, like, quality of life in terms of actually getting back to the point that I was, engaged as a second form, that would make life much easier. Like, we can kill Smough. Killing Smough is not the problem. Killing Ornstein is the actual problem in this fight. I don't know what Super Smough looks like, but something tells me he can't possibly be worse than regular Ornstein or Super Ornstein with him. Like, I just don't see it happening. Now, we gotta break him up somehow. I mean, it really just comes down to what attacks they use, right? Like, that dash right there is, like, decent at a range, but then immediately, as soon as Spawn uses his dash attack, then all of a sudden they're right next to each other. I can't even punish Smough for missing like that, because Ornstein's already spamming his dash attack on him. I don't think I ever get more than 2 hits off in this fight, at least with the spear at one time, just because it's so much slower than my dagger. What you would expect, otherwise you would just always use a spear over a dagger. I hate auto-lock, because as soon as I don't want it to go, and then it goes. And the problem with it, it's fine that it's tracking him. The problem is when I lose sight of Smough, because for whatever reason, he always finds a way to get over there whenever I lose sight of him. And then he hits me for 25% of my HP plus every time. More like 33% in which case. Not that that's better. That's the attack you love to see right there. Thanks, Smough. I couldn't get away for free on that one. You're right. What was I thinking? You're right there. Okay. Well, time to keep on running. Or not, because I'll just get sniped by lightning magic from all the way in the corner of the room. That's if I had turned around, maybe I could have stopped him, but also that would have required me to have eyes in the back of my head and knowing that he was going to throw thunder magic, in which case I would have had to do like a turn. I would have had to go like a 360 and then just hope that it counted as the shield taking it. I even upgraded a little bit in Faith too, and yet thunder damage is still a problem. Not like crazy heavily invested in Faith or anything, we're only at like 14. But it still seems a little high. I think the elemental weapons for us are doing work here with this thunder spear. I wish I had access to fire, man. I feel like I would have had to go back through the demon area to get some more access to like fire weapons and some more. I know Smough's in this. Now, I know where Smough is. My shield is up 24/7 because this dude RKO straight out nowhere. Hello, yes, could I move, please? No? Alright, I guess I'll just take 3/4 of my health. That's fine. I don't mind large character models, but like, man, do they screw up the camera so badly when you have it right next to them. His hammer can block my attacks. Ornstein dead, babe. This man took like 2 hits from Smough, and you're gonna tell me he doesn't take any residual damage from it? Oh, yeah. Back to breaking him up again. If they just... Smough needs to be like slower or something in order for this to work out better. Which I guess is what the pillars are supposed to be for, a way of making him slower, and the fact that he gets stuck. Clearly not enough. I don't know what Ornstein was doing there, but okay. If he does his dash attack, I might die right here. Yeah, well, there's the dash attack. It's just, I can't. I hate the camera. Give me a point of view on these guys or something, man. Like, as soon as I'm getting up, I can't immediately get hit. Like, I don't have the estus, I don't have the HP bar, I don't have the defense, I got nothing for it. I get so heavily punished. Whenever I get hit once, I'm like, oh, well, guess I'm dead. Which is feeling very Dark Souls 2 reminiscent. Except this time, we actually are more physically defensive. Wow, it's like when Smough wasn't there for once, I was actually able to do damage. It's crazy. Does that mean I should still kill Ornstein before then? No, I feel like I should really still kill these two real close to the same time, if not at the exact same time. I doubt that would be possible. Yeah, I guess it's in theory possible since the spear can pierce, in which case I could hit the bolt at the same time. But that also require the bolt being basically at the same amount of HP, which is unlikely. your bonus. Everybody's probably like, oh, you gotta hit him there, there, there. It's like, it made me, but also I would have got smacked too. And it's like, yeah, it's worth it. And then you're like, there's a stage 2. And they're like, yeah, it's still worth it. And you're like, I have 7 S's. Which sounds like a lot, but considering what 1 hit is generally enough to make me use an essence, that's like 7 hits before I just end up dying. God, there's some better way of doing this. Whenever he throws some magic, that's a decent amount of time to get away from him. It just doesn't last long. I hit for 160? Alright, something tells me Smough's probably weak to lightning. Unless we like crit or something. Well, now they're back similar, pretty close to HP. Nowhere where I want them to be, though, in order to make this happen. Where I can kill him and then kill Ornstein right next to him. Oh, good! He did his rushing attack, so I lost all my stamina, and then I got sniped at the end. Maybe we try Super Ornstein, Stage 2 Ornstein, without Smough with the new spear. He's still gonna wreck me through the grab, and I really have. We dodged it like twice in total, so like it's not like we exactly dodged it often, but we can give him a chance. Although if I can hold off on killing him in order to do more damage to Ornstein, I would not mind that. I'm trying to get him to use his dash attack or whatever because I'm so far away. Not you, Smough. That's the exact person that I didn't want being right next to him, and now you're right back in the fix. Yeah, of course. It's not like you dashed all the way over there. I was like, okay, we're good, right? This man pulls a 90-degree turn to hit me. Come on, man. You can't tell me that's nonsense. You're asking for it, Smough. I feel like I have the same range as my dagger. I know that can't possibly be true, but like, it feels like it, man. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Nope, I gotta be like all the way back here in order to be able to get this. I might be able to do a small right here. Really? I'm not even gonna get him, am I? I'm gonna die as soon as I get him. If it breaks out of that, I will. Yep, there it is. That's just, it's so bad. Because they're gonna heal back the pool. Even if I killed Smough, it probably wouldn't have mattered. But it's still just, they're really just really. I want to beat this solo too, because I know this would get like really easy if I brought in a second person. Because then one person takes Smough attention, somebody else takes this Ornstein. And then we both try and kill them as close to when they're about to die as possible, right next to each other. So then the super form wouldn't even matter, because if they got double teamed in the super form, then they're just gonna end up getting wrecked anyways. But that would trivialize the fight, which is not what I want to do. Might do it at some point if this keeps continuing, but I really don't want to. The point in Dark Souls is having the hard fights. I mean, if you wanted the easy fights, I mean, what, probably like 99% of the time you can take the second person in, and then the boss is just like, I wouldn't say a joke, but it's certainly not the same boss that it is in a 1v1. Okay, well, it didn't block all the thunder damage that time. Not that I expected it to. It didn't even say that it was blocked 100% of it to begin with. So, of course, put my shield down for 2 seconds. I can keep my shield up at all point and use the spear, which is nice, but also my stamina recovery suffers. And when he instantly uses all of my stamina on this stupid running attack, I can't afford to do it. Of course, Ornstein's right next to me, so I can't punish him for that. The only reason we got that attack off was because I had my shield up with my spear here. And that was all for 33 damage. This like dash attack here. The only reason I didn't get hit by that dash attack right there is because Smough body blocked him. Seriously? That wasn't close. What is this? Just like the shortest spear ever? It's not the longest spear, that's for sure. But like, man, this thing, even for a supposed spear, it really doesn't have that much range. I could even punish him there because his weapon pushed me out of range. That's so stupid. Why can anything on him affect me moving around? Okay, good. I thought I took damage there for sure. I thought it made the sound like it. I was like, I know I have the shield up for that. And I didn't, so you know what? We didn't take damage. Oops, that was enough range. Of course not. It's not like I'm using a spear or anything. It's not like spear have range, right? Give me a chance to heal like should take it. Wow, these Smough moved away a little bit. I got a single hit on Ornstein, and the time it took him to get back there. Well, I guess 3 by that point. But not exactly much of a difference made for him. Did get our licks in when we can? Really? I hate having to block this. Oh, this is insane. I can't believe we got out of that without getting damage. I'll take the baby AoE damage for that instead of taking the full on hit. Anyway. Man, Smough, not the problem. I still don't even want to kill Smough yet, because Ornstein is nowhere near the HP I need him to be. I mean, do this better. I don't want to kill him, but if he's gonna offer me to kill him, then it'd be rude of me to say no, right? Of course, he hit me through the wall, and then that broke my stamina enough so I could have finished off Smough. Really? I don't know what that was. Okay? I don't really know what that was either. Let's see what I hit that. Of course, as soon as they're both on the left and the right of me, I can't block from both sides. We can kill Smough. Like, we could have killed him at any point in the time right there. He's just not the problem. Ornstein's the problem. I just never get any time alone with this. Even if I throw him in super, he can still kill us with the grab attack, which I have like a 90% chance of not actually dodging it. We dodged it like 2 times out of the entire thing. It's such a weird grab because he jumps backwards and then reaches out with the spear, but the spear's got like such a long range, and apparently a pretty good hitbox on the grab as well. Like, I feel like I'm decently timing some of these rolls here on those, which we did end up doing 2 of them, so some of them had to be good, but so I don't know what really changed from that time between the other times. So. Okay. I want to shield up or anything. Oh. if any chance of actually hitting a small guy. I have to have a bolt in the picture 24/7 or I'm just dead. It'd be nice if I could inch you through the wall, then maybe the pillars would be a little more fair, but when you guys get just clipped through the pillars and then I just like expected to accept it, so it seems a little ridiculous, but alright. Right behind me. Yep, but it was not worth it. Sadly, that damage I got wasn't even worth it for the essence that I would have to end up using here. There's gotta be some way to influence these guys to make attacks where I can hit them easier or something. I just don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. Man, having your shield up 24/7 just by whipping a spear is pretty it feels real nice. The fact that you're like, yeah, I've always got some form of protection up so long as I have the stamina to do something. So go ahead and take it now. Oh, I was still in the middle of stamina break, so I couldn't block it. Oh, well, there goes all my stamina again. Rolling like isn't even enough either in that thing because of how long the actual chase that Smough has. Like it chases so long that even if you don't roll perfectly, you're still getting hit by it. Gotta keep him behind this pillar, otherwise he's gonna drop it. I have to keep switching my vision 24/7 because whenever I've got Smough behind me, he tends to hit me. Whenever he's not inside, he's hitting me. I don't even know if you can. There's no way you parry Smough, right? I mean, that'd be insane if you could actually parry him. Maybe you could parry Ornstein. I still don't know if you can actually stagger spear him. Yep, I mean. Oh, this fight sucks so much. I guess we just keep killing Smough and then just keep facing phase 2 Ornstein until it actually works out for us. Not the way I want to do it, but at least it would only give me one target I would have to worry about. I feel like I should have been able to do more with our blacksmiths by this point, but I just apparently have nothing. I feel like we should be able to do a lot more with them. I feel like I should be able to do like the applying elements to weapons. I feel like we should be having some better reinforcement and whatnot. That's a sniper up top there that was shooting me. Which, of course, as soon as I got back up, got sniped, so then I got knocked back down. What a way to switch. Man, I hate this boss fight. The actual boss fight is okay, it's just the whole... It's just... I don't like this idea that I have to separate them in order to actually be able to do anything. Because, like, nothing they really do allows, or, like, makes it easier to do so. Because, like, Ornstein never misses his dash attack, or, like, has a 90% chance hit rate, and the fact that, he's got the auto-target on it, and then even when he auto-targets, we saw him do, like, a 90-degree turn in order for it to be able to hit me, which was just ridiculous. Because we saw him go straight into the fog wall. It was like, okay, he's done with that, right? And then, no, absolutely not. I definitely could have been hitting him. The problem is I didn't have eyes on Smough. And not having eyes on Smough is a recipe for me. Still want to get damage in on Ornstein. Because whatever damage I get on him now, I won't have to get it in the second phase. Unless I somehow kill him before Smough, which so far I highly doubt in comparison to how much damage he takes versus how much damage Smough takes. I need somebody that get away from him, because I can't move in on any of them if they're sitting right next to each other. Can't even punish him for missing the rush attack because he just immediately runs in. I even rolled out of that and I still took eerie damage. Why? He's not even hitting me. Just the dash. He wasted the dash, which is kind of unfortunate because it would have given me some room between him and Smough. I got one hit in, that's all I get on him, though, because he's sitting right next to me. It's just such, it feels like such a handheld fight on a boss of all things. Like, really? I don't know, you're not stuck on the pillar anymore. I gotta start moving again. As soon as you're not stuck, I gotta go back. That's the dash attack, well, it wasn't far, but just right over here. I blocked that, but okay. Well, that's gonna kill me if it hits. Actually, it did not. I need to heal. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. I'll get it. Back in the HP I just was. Well, I had to get a heal off somewhere. Why did I lose like double the stamina for piercing and hitting both of them? What sense does that make? Why would you punish hitting multiple targets with the spear instead of like giving you the added bonus of, oh, your spear has range, therefore you can pierce multiple with a set amount of stamina, being like, oh, you hit 2 targets? That's 2 things of stamina right there, buddy. Isn't that like the idea of the spear, to be able to hit multiple people at the same time with the extended range? I feel like that's the reason, but what do I know? I'm already back on the wall. I gotta bring him out here. Not stuck on the wall, I just can't get a hit. It just is what it is. Not more than one, anyways. That was extremely greedy for how close he was. I'm surprised I didn't get punished for it, really. Why are you being casual with Smough is being weird, man? What, did you like lose aggro or something? So then it feels like you just straight up lost aggro, because usually when he flies at me, usually is immediately when I enter the room and flies at me like that. Smough clearly saw him over there, or are you thinking that? Of course, took my eyes off him for 2 seconds. Hopefully he doesn't do the dash attack right here. Okay, that's a match. I hate it when you do the dash attack, but you're the only person there. So okay, well, beautiful attack, that's 3 damage. I even hit Ornstein in that, which I didn't even know he was over there, so good to know, I guess. Gotta separate them again. Oh boy, the hand holding is strong with these 2. For whatever reason, he didn't aggro. Just the amount of damage that we're not doing right now. I just never have a chance to heal, man. What was utter nonsense? One attack, and it's like, oops, there goes all my stamina. And then the one person I can do damage to is Smough, and that's the person I don't even care about playing. He just does nothing. Like, look how much damage we had already done to Smough just in that little time that we had with him. Smough, not the issue. Ornstein, much more simple. We have a decent amount on with HP down on him, more than I could probably realistically expect. Hopefully I lay down so I don't take that help. I did. Thankfully I did. Okay, heal me. Heal me. Help me. Help me. Not again. Hello. Love that attack. That's reload damage. Except for when I get clipped through the wall and then get punished for it. It's not like the boss is the one that bitch, so therefore I should punish him, right? No, it's because I tried to take advantage of this and that I should get hit for that. Oh, that's just 80% of my HP. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What? Yeah. Whenever I can get a hit in, I'll take it. Smough is like right next to it. Gotta keep them in sight. I have to, otherwise I'm gonna get hit. And looking at our Estes, really cannot be avoided. I hate this scenario. Get me out of here. Now, both of you have to be on the screen at the same time. No exceptions. And that is when I get absolutely just hammered. Whatever. Fine. At least I didn't take the entire hit off. Kill him? There we go. Alright, fair enough. It basically almost happened. We still have like 0 Estes. Okay, well that's good. Don't do your grab, don't do me like this. That's perfect. That could have really gone better. Wait, you heal back to the person that heals back to, okay, I just kill Smough instantly every time. So the person that goes into stage 2 gets all their HP back? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Whatever. Wow, what a waste of time. Well, why even focus anybody but the person you're gonna kill? Why would you? No, that. Well, that ruins the entire plan of, oh, I'll just bring him down the, close enough to where I can kill him easier in this phase. No, they're gonna heal back the full fam. Oh, my. Really? Okay, so I guess if he ever goes for a grab, then I just pull it backwards. Really need a better thunder shield if this is what he's gonna be pulling. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna die real quick. At least I know I can potentially afford to waste less Estus in the first phase by just going after Smough. I would love to see Super Smough, but like I really just do not see it happening. Of course, at this point, I'm just gonna die from damage over time. My shield was up, by the way. It's not like I have full extent. Just kidding me. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's so stupid. Why would you not carry over the damage from the first phase into the second phase? You're fighting in the first phase. It's not like you just came into the fight after he died or something like that. No, you were in the fight too. Oh my, okay, alright. Well, screw me, I guess. Alright, just kill Smough immediately, and then we fight Ornstein. It just is what it is. I feel like I only ever found one ember too as well, which seems wrong. Unless we can make elements out of, or different ways, because the only ember I really found was that divine ember, which I'm pretty sure makes it so you can make thunder weapons, which is great, but also it's not the other elements that I would like as well. So. Ornstein, we're straight up just killing Smough. Yeah? Anything else? Just anything else you guys would like. Of course, just clip through the side of the building. Yeah, okay. Of course, I had the block Ornstein, and because I blocked Ornstein, I didn't have to stand for the block spawn. I got stuck on his hammer, of course, because I had to get my... I will say, I'll feel very happy once we kill these two, because that means I'll never have to fight them. Somehow here, so I can actually start doing damage. At least we found a decent weapon for killing Smough. Not that the Ghost Dagger wasn't working on. Of course, he hits me with the Thunder attack, which is fine because I was blocking. The problem with it is I couldn't go as hard on Smough. Also, apparently his hammer just took the hit that was meant for him, so that's great. Enough stamina to block Ornsteins, which let excess damage. What happened right now? That was really good damage right there. Whatever time I can cut down in the first stage to get onto the second stage at this point, because I'm so over the first stage after now noticing that we can't wear the other person down before going into the second stage, because why would we want that to be a legitimate strategy? No. I don't know how I'm alive right now. They're right on top of each other. Yeah, I guess while they figure themselves out right there, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these. I still have no idea how the 10 versus 5 Estus stats is figured. One of the theories I have is, like, if you don't grab your souls enough after each death, then maybe it penalizes you in that way. If you're gonna heal him the full, at least heal me the full too. Not even like give me all my Estus back or whatever, but at least heal my HP as soon as I come into the second floor. I feel like that's a fair task. Really miss that. Okay, I rolled backwards last time and dodged it. Rolled backwards this time and got hit. What do I have to do to avoid that attack? What do I have to do to avoid it? I've tried blocking it doesn't work. I tried rolling backwards, which would have, if he jumped back and I rolled forwards, you would think that would give me the most realistic amount of range away from it. Okay, yeah, sure, as soon as I get back up where I can't do anything. That's great. That's real fair. That's real sorts of fair. Oh, the salt. The salt is already strong with this stream. But this fight is also BS. So. I'm sure I don't have a fire weapon either, because I would not mind trying out fire on them. I just don't have one. Maybe I could make one off the giant outside that we found last time. I doubt it, because I don't have any. I never found the fire ember or whatever they're gonna make it out to be, which presumably is back with the demons. I also don't have any charcoal resin or whatever it's called in this one. Sure, just the welcoming half my health thing. Sure, I can. And then, of course, the one time I had distance from you, you double fly in and get something. 3 times? And then his hammer actually blocked me from getting the hits on him. That's because he doesn't have enough possibly going for it. He can hit through walls. He's got a whole nother boss character with him. But no, then his hammer has to block hits. How did I miss one of those? You're gonna tell me I missed on Smough? Look at this dude. How do you possibly miss a steer stab? I don't believe it. I would love to be able to use my double damage state at some point. I don't know if it's double damage or but it'd be nice to do more damage at some point, but I just can't risk it because I just think a little one shots. I'm very lucky to sidestep the lightning attacks. So dang. He's so dang. Now the essence to be taking hits on this. I mean, we might just run back to the demon area and then come back to this fight. Which is gonna be an extreme block way back. Unless I can figure out a faster way to get back to the Firelink Shrine. But at this point, I'm just so in love with this boss fight. I can't even auto-dart anybody because it's gonna leave my back open towards 1 or 2, and then I'm just gonna get demolished for it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, you know what? We're going back to the demons. I'll fight these 2 later or something. We'll check out that way because screw this fight. I do not care for it. It's just... I mean, we might even go back later to it into the stream. I just cannot deal with that right now. It's just so... I just can't. So how about... Hey, also we can't get out of here. I guess that's kind of the thing, huh? We really just can't teleport to the next one. That's just like not a thing that happens. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going back in then. Screw me. Lightning spear, yes. Well, give me my ghost blade first, and then I'll take my lightning spear, and then I'll just switch off to the lightning spear when I'm fighting stage 2 Ornstein. I could try the Black Knight sword. I guess we haven't really tried it yet. Completely went past it. For whatever reasons. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm fat rolling now with it. Well, I don't really do much rolling in that fight anyway, so we'll see how that goes. I don't even know if, like, upgrading my armor would even do anything. Like, I highly doubt it would. Maybe I'd get, like, an extra 20 or something, maybe, in each stat if I was able to upgrade it at least in that. But what's an extra 20 physical defense gonna do against these guys when they, like, a third to, like, half health me on every hit? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe the strategies just hit hard. Maybe I'm shielding too much? I highly doubt it, though, because otherwise I'd be taking so much more damage than what I am. Also, fat. Decent jump there. 230. Maybe 2 hits. One day I'll be able to stand up. One day I'll be able to stand up. Nope, I'm just gonna get absolutely ran over this one real good. That's I hate it. I hate everything about this one. I'm so slow. Still hitting hard though. I mean, we were hitting for like 220 or so. Sure. You know what? It's fine. I didn't need the Estus in that fight anyways. I think this is like the first like real boss that we've struggled against, which would make sense because it's 2 bosses in one. Of course, they're already activated. And now I'm stuck on you, so now I'm gonna take double damage. Eventually get sniped and die right here. I'm fat rolling, so I can't even roll away. Whatever, 2 S's down, fine, sure. It hasn't mattered so far, so may as well just try. The extra damage on the Black Knight, so it can probably hit pretty hard. 79. No, maybe we do attempt to try and kill you first, because that spawn would be easier if I could make it happen. Undoubtedly, spawn would be easier. I say that without ever fighting that second floor spawn, but I can only imagine. Probably just take this chance. By that I mean still get stabbed through an entire building because of reasons. I can't even swing before this guy can swing, which means I'm always guaranteed to take damage whenever I take a hit on him. Not great unless he outright misses like that or something. Even then, we just barely got it. I'm stuck. Not like this. We are chunking Ornstein with this, give it that. Never been fat rolling out of his attacks. Maybe the guy flying right at you should be the one you were around if you're doing. Just saying. next like 10 minutes breaking them apart so I can get damage again. Or just die, that's it. Okay, I need to change my armor or something. This fat rolling is not gonna work for me. We were at like 33 or something on weight, and we were able to get away with it. That's 38. I'm gonna have to drop a decent amount of heavy armor, which is probably the chest piece, which is my most defensive armor one, which is not what you're looking for. You could attempt to go just like ultra heavy and see how that goes. And just expect that we're not going to be able to dodge anything. Apparently we have enough to hit it. Okay, we're the slowest thing ever, but we're truly the thickest of boys right now. Maybe with all this armor, I don't necessarily need my shield. That's a bit ambitious, but maybe. I'm so slow. We did find this armor set in this area, so it seems like that would give it some reason to attempt to use in this area. It's not like it's bad armor or anything, it's just I'm never dodging anything with this armor on. Alright, so let's try two-handed sword. Maybe it just feels bad because I'm not using it two-handed, but then I'm kind of maybe I block and then switch the two-hand and then hit, and then switch back to one-handed, maybe? These guys can get away from me now, and I'm not exactly going to be able to run away from them being this thick. I want Ornstein, man. He's the problem, man. Yeah, I just walk him slowly that you would walk out of that now. Really? That wasn't enough range. Oh, can't be doing that. That's how I end up being killed, right? They're running behind me. Nothing on the dirt looking at me. I want to try two-handed, but I feel like I'm just going to get bumped on it. Why does it take up so much stamina? Like, Smoug's hit took, like, no stamina, but his, like, flying attack or whatever, that took all my stamina. Two-handed do be doing damage. Maybe we just accept that we get hit and then just deal as much damage as possible. I mean, we haven't really tried that, huh? It's just kind of like, just hit hard, ask questions. Well, never run away from anything like this. Yeah, this is going to be a little rough. We also don't stagger from anything either with this much armor, so that's simple. Where are you going, Ornstein? Come on. Oh, all of a sudden, this man drops down to half health, and he's like, hold on, wait a minute, this guy learned to do damage? And it's like, whoa, you better believe I learned how to do damage. You better believe I learned how to do damage. I never did more than one hit on him, I see. At one time. But our one hit that does hit is hitting for like 161, which is really good, so at least compared to the normal damage that we do. That's the one attack that he has that staggers me permanently. That's the saddest roll ever, but alright. I just keep my sword out or my shield out when I know I'm not going to get attacks in, and then switch it off when I see potential again. You might be able to sneak that around me. This man instantly went into the dodge. Seriously. It's feeling better though. This feels so much better than what we were doing before, mostly because it's so much faster than what we were doing before. Like patience at its finest back and stuff. I'll take that hit. I'll take that hit all day, every day, man. Where are you going, fam? Alright. Well, you get to see Super Smough as well. I imagine we're gonna fight a super version of Smough. I doubt they just let us kill off Ornstein and then regular Smough, right? Just straight up crush this man. What? Well, that seems kind of concerning. Maybe. We'll see. Now, what can you do? What could you... Apparently thunder damage? That's not unsurprising. Heal up just in case. Seems like some of your moves haven't really changed here, Brent. This is gonna be, I can already feel this is gonna be so much easier than fighting actual Ornstein. We just did 1,000 damage to this man, and his HP bar isn't even half. Holy. Thank you for the free damage, don't mind if I do. Thank you for the 3 damage. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a stagger? You're too kind. Don't take that free damage. Alright, well, this is looking very well. I guess I won't say anything before I kill him, so I'm just gonna not say anything before I kill him and jinx it, so. No way! No way! Oh my, I literally needed one more hit on him, and I couldn't get, because the one attack that he could have used to actually kill me right there, he does. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whatever, alright, send me back. We know we can do this. We straight up killed regular Ornstein and went to Super Smough, and Super Smough is like a joke compared to Super Ornstein. Like, it was not even close in comparison to what we normally do to him. Although, I guess we haven't fought Super Ornstein with this setup. But I imagine he's probably still harder. I really didn't want to go down to using the Black Knight sword, because I originally used it in Dark Souls 3, and I knew it was a good weapon, and I was like, I want to try and spice up the weapon variety a little bit more, which is why I ended up using the Ghost Dagger for as long as I have now. It says variety uses only one blade. At least if there's my variety, being I'm not just using the Black Knight sword and stuff like that. So unfortunately, the Black Knight sword, as we've seen, it's pretty hard. I don't know why I tried to roll. Of course I haven't. Like, yeah, I'll just roll out of that. Ooh, we don't roll here. we fat roll here. I mean, we could try Super Ornstein with this setup. I doubt it gets easier, but it'd be better than what we were doing before. No way, Mike. There, he did not actually not hit you. They're like standing right in. How did he not stagger? He staggered for us before. He keeps running away, man. He want to catch these hands. All of a sudden, when he knew I could do damage, he's like, wait a minute. Unless I'm stuck and I can't even see my camera or nothing. Then he's like, alright, we got him now. That certainly does not hit as hard as what it was doing in our other set of armor, so I'll take it. One day, Smough, when you stop running away from me, you're about to catch these hands. Easy 1,000 damage. You guys have so much HP, you know that? Alright, Super Ornstein, here we go. It took my Estus and it didn't even heal me? Wow. Seriously? I was like, okay, I need to use an Estus before the cutscene so something stupid doesn't happen. And look, something stupid happened, of course. Wow, that's... Yeah, really stole an Estus? Really? Can't get away from it, man. He just keeps attacking. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. This should have hurt as much. Well, it's still a grab, I guess. I was like, we have more electric defense, which is true, but it's also still a grab. Oops, get through the wall. Wow, rips our extra Estus we have. That's still almost hit me. I got through the wall. It just, you know, we shouldn't be getting close to a stagger here. I have to admit. How are you possibly not stagger? Don't need to heal up immediately. Or we used to have Estus and then they went so fast. What did I get? What did I get hit by? What did I actually get hit by, dude? You tell me that, and then we'll figure this out. Oh, I got the shield up in time, let's go. Screw you! Okay, there we go. I was really trying to get away with using something different, but there it is. Soul Ornstein, rearranging me. I don't get a Soul Smough out of that. That man just straight up ate him. How do I not get the soul out of that? Whatever. Okay. 51. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna switch back to what we had beforehand, which I believe was just like all the silver here. Alright, so if we ever need to do damage, we just gotta get extra thick and accept the damage. I guess I was too damage avert. Who would have thought when I was taking, you know, 33% of my HP, I was like, can I really afford to take more damage? But apparently, yes. Yes, I can. Did they straight up just steal this hall and put in Dark Souls 3 for fighting, one of the other ones? Although I guess we visit Anor Landor as well in Dark Souls 3, don't we? So that would be it. I was like, this seems a little too familiar between that whole area and then going up the elevators. And I'll be taking this, whatever this is. Helm of Favor, Embraced Armor of Favor, Gauntlets of Favor, and Leggings of Favor. Mind explaining this to me? Roderick the Embraced. Okay. Representing the goddess Fina's love. During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed in the goddess' love for him. Sure. I guess that's just so you can look like that. Fair enough. I mean, the stats on it itself was not all that crazy. It's a full set. Alright, so after about almost 2 hours of baby rage, we ended up getting through that. I just really didn't want to resort to having to use stuff that I had already used. A bonfire? Don't mind if I do. Give me that. We are back down to 5 Estus again. Honestly, for as long as that lasted, that's probably worthwhile. We'll hold on to our humanities for now. I mean, if we just have to get thick and do damage, then HP might just be the play. I mean, strength is going up like 1 at a time here, but our HP goes up far more. Yep, give me HP. Maybe for once in our life, we'll just be an actual thick boy in the game and just take the hits and then just do 1,000 damage in 3 hits or something like we did right there. Maybe we do. What? What? Good to see that they made the statue. You seem to be breathing though. Alright, well, yeah. Try holding with both hands? Interesting. I gotta turn this up so you guys can hear me. Even though I can't really hear myself either, but maybe I can fix that in the settings real quick. Options, sound, voices, turn that all the way up. That might be a little bit much, but we'll see how this goes. Why do I have to kneel? Did you not just see what I had to do to get through there? And you want me to kneel to you? And you want me to kneel to you? What the heck is going on behind you over here? Oh, it's just some weird covering. Alright, gotcha. I don't know about this lady. I don't know. Oh, isn't that like the world egg or something that we go through in Dark Souls 3 to get to Slave Knight Gale? I want to see it.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight.
Praise the
Since
sun!
the day Father has formed obscurance, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
I got the Lord Vessel, whatever that means.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Did you just say
Thou
Lord
shalt
Gwyn was like your
endeth
father or
this
something?
eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Well, don't let Slave Knight Gale kill you by any means.
O chosen undead, thou hast
Answer the Covenant? I imagine the Sunlight Covenant, since or the Praise the Sun Bro Covenant, even though you think the dude earlier would have handed that off to me. Ring of the Sun, Princess. Covenants.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight
Praise the
forevermore.
sun. Ah, yeah, that's what we're praising right here.
Since the day Father had once lived
Okay, we heard all that. Yeah, okay.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Yeah, Sunlight, yeah, okay. What was the ring you just gave? Ring of Favor. I still have no idea what Transverse Abyss means. Leo Ring, boost counterattack thrust. Yeah, counterattack? Well, I suppose it can. Boost miracle synergy? What? Slightly warm ring boosts the synergy of miracles. I don't know what that means. I only can imagine that means like the power of them. I should also look whatever this Lord Vessel thing is supposed to be. Probably in the special items, right? That would make sense. We have all of this stuff that we can use, but I don't have enough of like any of it outside of some demon dying night. Lord Vessel granted to the chosen undead, bestowed upon the chosen undead who is destined to succeed Lord Gwyn. The chosen undead is granted the art of warping between bonfires. To open the final door, place this vessel on the Firelink altar and fill it with powerful souls. I can finally warp now? You mean I had to kill 10 plus bosses before I could warp from bonfires? Are you serious? Apparently I can't even warp that far unless this really is only the 3. Send me back to the regular bonfire? We can check out the demon area now. I should be plenty strong enough to actually take care of that for once. Firekeeper is absent. Cannot light bonfire. This nerd's gone. You're absent? You're dead. Great. Right, because we got the Firekeeper eye and we already avenged. Well, that's great, but I don't have Firekeeper anymore. Maybe this dude over here has got something to say to me. Assuming he's still evil. Am I going the right way? You. What? Did you do something to my Firekeeper? I've got a ghost dagger right here for you if you did.
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen Milady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe?
Milady? You're not wearing a fedora?
Oh, sometimes.
Isn't your lady, isn't she a Firekeeper? In which case, I guess I have to go find her now. Did anything else change while we were gone? Probably, right? Who are you? I know you were here before. I wouldn't remember a face like that. I can't target you, so I imagine you're a friend, more or less.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Framt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn,
I'm
chosen
supposed to kill him,
undead,
actually.
who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord.
Yeah, I know.
Gwyn,
his daughter
so that you may
just
link
told
the
me
fire,
that, you know.
cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
What's happening? Are you gonna eat me? Alright, I guess we're going somewhere. I was gonna go back to the demons. Well, you know what? It seems like I might have found my own demon chilling right here.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now,
Are the voices
place
better
the
for you
Lord
guys?
vessel on the altar.
Like, I turned it up as much as I could in the game. I'm not sure if I can do anything else outside of the game or the make is. Talk louder. This would take us to, this takes us to Gwyn or something like that, but we're not, I don't want to fight.
What is it? No reason for...
No reason for pause. Bruh. Are you kidding me? No, is it gonna force me into the final boss? Are we like actually that close to the final boss? No way, right? You're actually gonna force me to stay in here? Well, if I had known that, I would have got in here. I would have just went back to the demons. I mean, gosh. I was like, oh, who could this possibly be? And then I found my way to the final, presumably final boss. Got some rumble effects out of that one, oh boy. Should I be concerned about that? Alright, that door that I could never open because it was locked by Lord Gwyn's power or something like that. Okay, good. Maybe that's at the demon realm? There's like 2 different doors there that I didn't notice. Offer souls. No Lord souls. No Lord souls? Oh, I guess we haven't fought the actual lords of the game. Right. So we at least still have like 4 bosses or something along those lines. I don't have any Lord souls, friend, so I'm gonna need to go back.
Very well. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
I hate this. I hate this. Everything about this. Everything about traveling like that is just an absolute no. But, okay. I'm glad to see that I don't have to fight him, I guess. And that he actually just spits me back out. Good. Everything about your face? Just no. Alright, so I gotta fight 4 different bosses. I figured it could have been that soon. It felt like there was too few bosses for it that to be the thing. So yeah, at least have those 4 plus the final boss. So that's like another 5 bosses or so, plus whatever else we find along the way. You weren't dead, which I still don't know how that happened. But okay. I can just teleport over there. What if I do? Of course, I was so used to not teleporting anywhere that I'm like, well, time to make the long trek back. You're telling me that right, I can't hit this one because that bonfire is, that one's not lit for whatever reason. Yeah, every other one in the game is. Sure. Maybe I'll find the fire keeper along the way and then I can do something about it. Well, that's fine. Time to go back down to the demon area the old way. I should have repaired all my gear while I was back at the other one. I don't think that area... I would like to think that that door with the, that door with the dragons would open, right? But I don't know if that's the case or not. I kind of want to check it out at the same time. But now we got that, like, sorcerer dude back at the top of the ghost house, which, in theory, based on what the ghost blade says, I should be able to attack them without, needing to use the curse, if I read it correctly, because it's just like a ghost blade specialty, maybe? But also, I don't think he had anything to where I really wanted to go over there. Valley of the Rakes. We'll just check out the demon area. We at least know there's a boss in that area. Might have to switch my weapons around so I can actually hit the thing because it hangs out on like the edge of the map. But you guys should just be like jokes now, right? Wow, apparently I almost get insta-poisoned? Okay. I feel like you guys might have scaled at just something about it, considering how early we had found you before, now whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, so. I know I have anti-poison items on me. I have Flint. And drink up. I was expecting to kill them a lot easier than that, which is why I was taking so nonchalantly, because we had been killing them so easily, so much earlier, so I was like, ah, they probably wouldn't have scaled, right? still only get 500 souls because that makes sense. Ah, well, send me down. See if I can remember the way to actually go down there. Still have no idea how we get around that side. It seems like maybe we have to go through the demon, the boss that we have left. And it looked that good didn't scale at all, but those 2 up there did? Well, I guess 3 up there. That seems weird, but okay. Maybe they were really just that tanky when I was originally fighting them. Maybe I just had to make them bleed twice instead of just being able to body them. I feel everything instantly weird. Although I think that's actually just because of my gear, because we were most certainly wearing different gear when we were before. Maybe we switch back to that gear for the time being, for the sake of not getting absolutely frozen by everything. Serious? Yeah, you just gotta ask for that one. Yeah, this is the armor that we found down by the witch area, and I'm pretty sure it said it had resistances against most elements. In which case, we shouldn't really be getting poisoned as quickly as we did right there. That hit me before you get down. I'm still kind of surprised to look pretty in those, but I can just drop onto it right here. I really don't need to go down and understand where the thing is. I should have anyways, but stranger things happen. So we need to go through back where we fought the demon over there, the Chaos Demon, as they call it, which was supposed to have an amazing chest, yet we only found a Bell of Awakening. Probably get up this bonfire right around this corner, so that way we don't have to do that all over again. Still getting kind of poison growth, which is not great, but also we have a decent amount of poison items, so it should be okay. Repair everything before I go in there. I guess we repaired most of it. None of this is like crazy damage. We also got our like 10 S's. And apparently we racked down to 8. We had said it when we went down to 5, and then we got back to 10, and now we're stuck at 8. What sense does this make, man? I'm stuck at the 4 Man, you guys are worth no souls. You were worth no souls then, and now you're really worth no souls. That one ring would have been nice. Rusted iron ring or something that allows you to move the same on regular land as you would in other lands that are harder to move in, like this. Just trying to get faster, man. I know there's a bonfire in the area, so I know I don't have to worry about it so much. The poison is really not that much of a problem. It's more annoying to hear the sound effect than anything. Quaylog's domain. It's my domain now, baby. Quaylog is no longer here. The boss man is back. Weakness chest. Weakness chest indeed. Except I have a dagger, so reaching higher was not exactly something that was happening. And everybody's really happy about killing that boss. To be fair, she would have been a lot harder had I not had the bleed option available to me. I should probably reinforce my weapons at some point, but I still don't know if I even have enough to do so. It really seems like they want you buying the materials this time instead of actually, hey, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, but fair enough.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
I thought I was gonna have to move you out of the way. How do you answer? Am I a new servant? I don't know, Chad. Am I a new servant? Well, apparently, because I have to get all the goddess of sunlight, baby. I'm a servant there.
But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Can you move out of the way, then? Hey, hi, how are you? You don't mind if I use the modifier first aid? Or some armor? Or some weapons? That's what I want to do, but I don't have enough for anything. Not for Ghost Blade, anyways. Could upgrade our Black Knight sword. That would also take my Twinkling Titanite, which is the only thing that I have left for it. So, like, rip to that. Titanite chunk for the lightning speed. I mean, lightning has been doing kind of decent for us. Upgrading the shield would do what for it? It adds 2? Why even upgrade at that point? It adds 2, it adds 3, it adds 2? Like, yeah, maybe it does more, not on the sword. Hey, you know, I killed another one like you know. Reinforce Estus Flask? Wait a minute. Did she not say that only Firekeepers could reinforce the Estus Flask? So you're telling me this monstrosity is at some point at least a Firekeeper? Am I talking to me? No? Can I enter the Covenant? Join Covenant? I guess? Sure. Pyromancy Great Chaos Fireball? What? Offer humanity? I don't know about that. That's still not gonna talk to me? Alright, well, I'm gonna leave then. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to see amazing chest. I'm not seeing a chest here. Oh, he means the Great Chaos Fireball. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's not that bad then. I should probably check where that goes out to, but I could also go down that way. I talked to my lady friend. We friends
Are you
now?
prepared to dedicate yourself to our fair lady? Then I will make available whatever you require. If you need something, ask me first.
Modify equipment? Wait a minute, what? You're a virgin? Check servants of the Daughters of Chaos. Requires 500 souls.
There is no time. Think only of our fair lady and what she may...
Okay, think on these. Well, we're actually back up the 10 Estus Flask with that. I imagine another... And you would think another hidden wall after getting that, but nope, that is indeed a... Why even make this entire section right here, then? Unless you can maybe come back through the other side or something? I guess it's a Covenant spot, so there's that. Well, good thing I actually read a message on the ground for once. I was thinking about just completely not thinking about it either. I guess looking at this, it kind of makes sense it would be one, but not, like, off first glance. Or like right after you just beat the boss right there and you see a tunnel headed down, you're like, yeah, I'd rather go this way rather than looking for a secret room. If you're me, anyways. So. Alright, I've come for my vengeance. I should probably hit this one. Hopefully our sun princess doesn't hate me now for doing that, but I mean, well, I guess I can always go back to the Daughters of Chaos, huh? Oh, darn, no, please. Anything but that. Something tells me we probably still can't walk through the lava. Something tells me probably still. Is that straight up not just the boss that we fought that long ago? It was like a capybara demon? Something. Some form of demon, essentially. Well, we'll see how well or terrible this goes. I should probably put back on my fire shield. I think you're my best fire shield anyway. 85%. That is a lot of fire damage reduction there, friend. I might have to switch back to something with longer range, though, just because of how far away he is. I don't know when we were supposed to fight this guy, but we'll see how this goes. I certainly felt early when I was originally fighting him. I mean, the only real chance we had before was just enough to leave the rocks. If I have to, I'll use the Black Knight sword, just because I'll need the rapier after this. Getting slightly hard. Okay, dude, still hits hard. As it turns out. Okay, well, good to see that, never changed. I apparently already lost an Estus Blast. Well, rip to my, whatever humanity I had, I guess. So, apparently blocking is not the thing you can do against him. Even our shield did nothing, so that's great. You would think you'd be able to interact with this somehow, but unless I could like run jump on it or something. Yeah, no. Alright, well, back to this guy. He's still pretty tanky. What if we try our electric spear? Maybe that's what it is. We just need a different element type, because we only hit him for 39 there. Which is not exactly much. And if I can't block anything he does, I can actually use my spear like an actual spear. Look at this, it looks like an actual spear now when I two-handed it. I had it in one hand, I like chopped off half the spear, and then he was like, yeah, this will work. I gotta remember fire pattern again. Still have no idea what that is. So, doing 68 with that, okay, that's something. Alright, isn't there a way around the other side that I can hit that? Okay, I gotta turn the game audio back down again. Unless you guys are okay with it. If it's too loud, you guys can just tell me. That's pretty cool. We were hitting for like almost double with our spear right there. Something tells me that the elemental damage might be what we're looking for on this guy. We're still not even hitting him that hard, though. Especially when we're using two-handed as well. It's not even like we're using it one-handed. Maybe there's like a weak point or something? It kind of feels like I should be able to do a plunging attack on this guy. I'm gonna go back this way and then work our way to where we actually launch. Or still just get hit through the rocks and have no idea where you're hitting me from. I guess that's fine too. If I had my sniper, I could use it. Yeah, something tells me the shield's probably not covering that one. Apparently I did not roll quick enough for that. It kind of seems like I wanted what I want to do right here, though. What am I supposed to do? looking for, man. I rolled, but whatever. There we go. That's an attack I can work with here. That's an attack I can work with right there. Okay. It always seems like it's gonna come down slower than what it does. Like the actual charge up for it takes a decent amount of time. Excuse you? That arm is entirely over there, but okay. How did I possibly get hit by that one? Anybody want to let me in on that secret? He's definitely killable now. Like the attacks, when I can actually do them, are not that hard to dodge. But when you get hit by them, oh boy. I guess we never really raised our HP all too much from when we originally fought him. Just keep on mowing away on him. Gotta get real nice on these rolls here, otherwise the pain train is coming down. Okay, I'm getting better at learning what part I need to look at for that. Should probably heal back to full on the options. Okay. Again, nowhere near that arm, but alright. Oh no, man. Oh, I rolled myself off the edge. I rolled myself off the edge. Ah, oh, come on, man. Oh, jeez. Now we're back down to 5 Estus. Okay. Well, he's beatable with 5 Estus at least, but no. We could have killed him there, then I rolled off the edge of the map because I was like, yeah, I have more room to run over there. Nope. Clearly not. Yeah, we definitely know where we want to fight him. It's just getting back over there. That's kind of an issue to begin with. Okay, well, my dude's stutter running every 5 seconds is definitely not making this any better. Seriously? Maybe if I jump, maybe he'll figure it out. Do I just need to worry on anything? Maybe he won't aim forward in time to actually hit me. Nope, definitely not the case there. Alright, well, I'm gonna just heal up and keep on running over there because that certainly seems like the area to do it. Oh, that time you don't want to do it? And then my dude wasted an attack by doing a kick. I am certainly not kicking as much as I did in Dark Souls 2, but, like, it's still there. It is still noticeable. It's so delayed. It's so delayed. Whatever time you think you have to roll out of the way, you gotta, like, ×2 it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what's happening. I still have not really an idea. I guess he was repositioning himself. You know what? How about just take the chance to heal on that one? You can... Well, that sucked. I was gonna at least still get a little bit of damage in on it. What am I doing strong attack? How's a strong attack look here? I mean, it's about the same, right? Maybe I finish with the strong attack? That kind of worked out. Yeah, you went faster on that one. I really don't want to kindle for a boss like this. It's not that hard, but I don't have the dodging down enough. Do as well as I'd like on it. Man, here, all the bosses in this game are just tanky, huh? I mean, we've done what? Probably close to like 3k damage to this dude. He's still not dead yet. He delayed it that time, so he can change the timing on that. That's not annoying at all. No! Really? The one time he... Oh my... The one time he does the double hit attack, and then it's the one time that I had the chance to kill him. That's not annoying at all. No. It's also like kind of taking forever, so I kind of want to. No, I said I want to use the Black Knight sword unless it was getting a real annoying, like how I did with Smough and Ornstein, which was deserved, and I don't feel bad about it at all. But we still soloed it at the end of the day, so you know I can have some pride in myself for that kill, and the fact that even though we still had to use the Black Knight sword, that we still ended up winning a 1v2 boss fight out of it. No summons, baby. So far, the only summons we've used is in Dark Souls 2, which I still don't feel bad about because those fights were absolute BS. So, and also meant to be co-opted. So. You got so much HP on you. Did so much damage to him, and yet he's still... It really makes me feel like there's a gimmick to fighting this guy. Which seems unfortunate because he can't seem to figure it out. Yep, that can hurt a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't fire nuke me right here. He's done it before. That would be off too early of a roll. Yikes. Man, that damage ring hits pretty hard, huh? Like, look how much damage we did. If I can stay at that HP with that amount of damage, I would if I was better at the What? What? Yeah, sure, okay. Well, that's a... I could have hit him for damage, and then I could have healed when he was going back, so then I could have done more damage. No. At least the damage we did do when we had the ring activated was like quite a lot at that. That's not even enough to trigger our damage ring, are you serious? I really don't want to rekindle for this, man. I just gotta get these dodges down better. Because by kindling, I would get my 5 extra Estus back, and then could I probably heal tank through this guy? Probably. That's neat. He really held on to that one. Okay. I'm still trying to look for like subtle hints at which one makes it faster versus which one's going to be the slower type. And that one's going to be faster. I guess it's the time that he takes the retractor and send it forward. Like that's gonna be another fast one. I don't deserve to get hit by that, but okay. You say so. He hasn't baby raged yet, which concerns me greatly because that would be the thing that would kill him. Good to kind of see that this boss we went for early because one of the doors that opened because we did that part so much later is now finally open. That's a double hit right there. Oh, you can change it once. I thought you were guaranteed to go in the same place a second time. That's my bad, really. We did? I think we did. You look, you kind of did. Oh, are we actually? I thought it was optional, but no, apparently. I was wondering how I was going to get through that. I was like, I don't know if I could stack enough fire defense to be able to run through the lava here. But it's looking like we can get through now, so there's that. Man, you know, we're bone. I certainly would like my, I would certainly like my S's back, that's for sure. We really don't have that many. I feel like we should have had more homeward bones, but I guess I never did buy any from any of the vendors, in which case we would have had a lot more. Well, we know how to get down to that area, in which case we have to backtrack anyway, so it's only a little bit more to get back and actually get our S's. Only 20k souls for that guy. Didn't we get 50k for Smough? At least we killed 2 bosses in that one, so at least that makes a little more sense. Was I really supposed to be able to beat that one earlier? I mean, I guess I could have, but that would have taken even longer. I mean, you saw how much damage we did to him, and that guy just kind of paid it. 20k. Wow, levels are expensive. We're still getting a decent amount of HP out of Vitality. It feels like much better than in Dark Souls 2. It feels like Vitality wore off real quick in that. I don't remember what we ended at Vitality in Dark Souls 2 though. So maybe we're still lower, but it feels like, considering the build we've been doing, that we would be higher. I'm pretty sure you guys are okay. Oh, good. I guess I'll just die. Never mind. This isn't on. This isn't filled with lava anymore. Well, it kind of is, but not as much as it used to be. Right, all those guys over there. Yeah, that's kind of concerning, huh? How are we gonna go about that one? There is an item over there as well. Well, this isn't looking great. Pretty sure we've already fought this guy already, but we can go for a round 2. Is that all you're swinging for nowadays? Man, I remember when you used to be a boss, you got downgraded to mini-boss. How does it feel? 800 souls, that's it? How the mighty have fallen, am I correct? How do we go about this area? Yeah, apparently somebody's aggro. You also don't care about the lava. I was like, maybe I could just block and keep them inside of it. Not really looking like the case. Okay, it feels like there should probably be a better way of killing off these things. Do I know it? No? So are we just gonna run away for the time being? Yeah, probably. Okay, why are you so fast? Just one at a time, please. I'll figure out the rest of you in a second here, but one at a time, preferably. Why are you just... What? Okay. Well, this is real hard to pull one at a time if they keep running at me like this. Maybe you're gonna try a jump attack, and of course I don't. I fell off the thing, so now I gotta get closer to these guys again. Which hopefully didn't just trigger them. Otherwise this is gonna... Yep, that's about what I figured was gonna happen. Still don't know if that's enough. I'm gonna have to fight him on this baby stretch of land, which is not great. Alright, if I can just aggro you so the other one backs off, and then I can deal with you again. There's certainly a better way of doing this. I refuse to believe that they actually expect me to fight all these guys in order to get that item back there. Aren't you just straight up the Tauros demon that we fought earlier as well? Man, you guys got to move, huh? I want to say these guys were the Tauros demon before, but also I don't really remember it because we killed him pretty quickly. How are you not triggered yet? By the bleed, that is. I gotta say, you seriously not dead? Nope, he dead. 1200, huh? Not a bad amount of souls. We might even get one level by eventually getting over there. I was able to block it, but I also wasn't able to fully block it. With my other armor set, I probably could. Now, this is gonna get really annoying if these two keep trading off every 5 seconds. I gotta get like 2 bleeds on these guys deep, just because of the amount of HP that they have. Wow, really? And then because the other one was standing right there. Alright, so that item's gonna take a minute to get. We can totally do it, but clearly they want you using a larger weapon for those guys in order to be able to stagger them a lot more and maybe do more damage. That's not how this goes. Co-stagger, okay. Not really, it was just a really early bleed weapon, but it worked out very well for some of the bosses that we had ran into, so I feel like I gotta do a little bit of something for it. Every time. Apparently the sides of these areas are a lot more slippery than they seem to actually mean to be. We could snipe these guys with their arrows and then maybe pull them out that way. In which case, I can switch. We might bat roll because we're gonna have it on us, but we could also potentially pull them out one by one, which would be nice for once. Like the boss bow. I should have arrows on me, do I not? I have bullets. Dragon Slayer arrow. I have bulls, in which case, give me my... Well, I'm gonna have to get in the same range anyways, aren't I? Because it's still a crossbow at the end of the day. Which is unfortunate, because you would think that they would actually give some actual form of range. Like, this guy seems to understand what's going on here. Man, that hit was enough to actually send me flying, even though I... Okay. Wow, whatever weapon they're using just has massive stagger. Like, maybe even more stagger than Smough hammer, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, I thought he was going to slam it straight down, not aiming towards me. I can block it, but I can't block it in that instance. Can't be using essence like that if I'm going to do that. Of course, another time that I would have needed arrows in order to set these guys up, and then I didn't buy any. Every time. Alright, just one of you. Just one. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Can't really fight the order on me either, because if you knock me into it, for whatever reason, you're immune to it. Me, absolutely. Every time. Apparently you can aim that even after you have it up in the air. Never gonna be able to get that bleed off of that. Should to dodge these attacks. But I'm too used to blocking at this point. Oh yeah, the rolling is definitely much better for these guys. Who would have thought? Are you gonna randomly get pulled? You might. Maybe if I head close and see you, I can pull you. Okay. Well, what is this, round 3, round 4 now? Still too much in the lava there, friend. I can't have you knocking me into that. I rolled right into it to check if I can get away with that. Enemy did not get away. That will go a little earlier than what you normally do. I rolled much too early on that one. Some of them are like delayed, like you would expect them to be delayed, and then some of them, I mean, blood solutions way faster than these ones. I don't know if I might be able to get away with pulling one again each time. Yeah, good. Although that doesn't necessarily mean I want to fight him right over there. Not that I want to fight him on the edge of the map either. Get me in there. You're still sitting on the lava too much. Get over it. Just die through this one. How quick I can reset this. Nice. Not really worth the souls, so I'm really hoping that these items over here are worthwhile. I gotta come over here closer to you. Perfect. Can we flaw these last two? We'll see how this goes. 3, 4, and then the 5th one, please. I tried to roll, but I didn't have enough stamina left. Oh no, it's gonna be the thing that kills me here, isn't it? It wouldn't be me if it wasn't. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't. Set up kindling. It is annoying to fight those guys every time. You know, we'll go ahead and do it. Grab these right. Still, the fact that you need 2 of them in order to be able to do this entire setup is a little much. Alright. Tell me it only takes 1 of the 2 that I have here. Alright. Humanity restored, and now I can get we've got our 10 Estus, we should be able to just fight these guys now without, like, a real problem here. Or at least worrying about HP. Like we were worrying about it originally. And it takes us like 10 hits or something like that, this Ghost Blade to kill. Even though supposedly it's like either our first most or our second most, like, physical damage dealing weapon. Which still doesn't seem right, but maybe the other weapons get different multipliers or something like that. Alright, round 2. Yeah, I straight up just got my feet right on molten lava, huh? You'd think that would hurt. Then again, I guess we're undead, so why would it hurt? Anytime you want to log on to this one, I'll be able to close the distance in time to get too many hits. This one's just a dagger, right? It really doesn't take too well to going around in a circle. What's that? We killed this one over here and he didn't. Oh no, they're just one-time kills. Oh, okay then. Well, that makes life a lot easier. I thought we were gonna have to kill him all the way. No, we just gotta kill him one time. Well, I would have kindled if I had no. Gosh. It's nice to have more Estus anyway. She didn't stagger that time, you know. How did you possibly. What is that? Really? I never have enough stamina at the end of the day to do anything when I'm watching. He almost knocked me into the lava with that. That would have been nasty. The fire damage tick will do way more than what this one is. Yeah, that was me attempting to get away with not that. This damage ring is so good. I'm glad we did that dragon stuff earlier to be able to get it. Just like the increase in damage that it allows you is insane. Oh, of course it's gonna be over fire. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I think this allows a decent amount of fire defense. Decent amount. Okay. Well, great. I can't even chug it while on the run either. That's the ring I was talking about, the red tear stone ring. That's the one I have on me. That gives me all the extra damage. Well, they're not there anymore. The problem is I'm taking deaths while being kindled now, which is not great. It seems like I should be able to fall and then get to those items from the top, but looking at that drop, it looks like it'd be a massive amount of fall damage to take. So, don't really know how to do about that. Oh, they were nice enough to not leave my souls in the lava at the very least. That's something. Maybe I should have gone to the area with the least amount of lava in front of it. That probably would have made more sense, huh? So let's see how it goes. Here indeed, it does seem to be the least amount of lava right here. A run jump, perhaps? Oh. Come on, man. Really? Of course, any other area it could have rolled me into, but it rolls me back into the lava after I leave with one hit left. Oh my. Well, rip to those humanities. Oh, come on. Really? I had it. Then he's like, nope, you didn't die by the fire, go back. And then just... I'm really hoping these items are worthwhile. I still have no idea why these things think they can chase me, like, not even close. I think I've talked to multiple NPCs now where I picked the wrong answer and gotten punished for it. Like, that time I felt like saying no to him, in which case maybe I would have lost out on actually even being able to get to the Covenant. So, at least there's a reason to say that your choices matter somewhat in the way that you interact with the NPCs. That's also kind of lame at the same time, to potentially lose out on the Covenant. Now, he might have just said, like, oh, you'll regret it, or, like, maybe you'll change your mind later, or something like that, in which case maybe that would work out. No, gotta heal back to full for even this amount. Yeesh. This next one's gonna be great. That soul wasn't even worth all that much. Not worth the deaths anyways, when I've got to be kindled. That is certainly way too much. I gotta go way over there on the side in even an attempt to get it. I might even end up dying to grab it. Well, hopefully it'll be worth the death. I don't know. I mean, this is probably my most fire-resistant armor. Maybe if I had, like, Flash Sweat or something as an actual sorcery spell, maybe something would work out. Chaos Flame Ember. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I really have no idea what that means, but I'll take it. We can go back there and we can grab our souls and I can check out what this Chaos Flame Ember is. I'm hoping it's something worthwhile. What do we got going on here? No? Alright then. Not in there either. Ember for Blacksmith Weapon Ascension. Chaos Flame Ember is an art of the lost city of Izalith, handled only by blacksmith knowledgeable in ancient methods. Ascends +5 flame weapon to Chaos weapons. Chaos weapon can be reinforced to +5. Chaos weapons are demon weapons, augmented by humanity, which inflicts fire damage. Of course, now, of course, if I just came back here and then to grab that ember, I could use fire. I could have used fire weapons much, much earlier. That's great. Okay, well, I want to go back and grab those souls anyways, I guess. And we have to go down that way, kill that one demon again, and head on down. So. A little bit of a detour, but not too bad. At least that one was actually worth dying for, because that allows me to chaos weapons and fire weapons. The other one was just like, here's some baby souls. To be fair, though, it's not like we didn't brawl out for it. I mean, we did kill, what, like 10 plus demons just chilling right here. Where's... It's gonna put the souls on the other side, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, just gonna make the walk ever so slightly less, could you? That was definitely the area of the dudes who maybe there's better fire armor, I don't know, but we were able to get in and get, well, not get out, but we were able to get in and we can get our souls back, so as far as I'm concerned, that's getting in and getting out. I'll be taking that. We got this demon over here. He's not bad. It takes like 800 souls. Or he gives us 800 souls, so that's not exactly great, considering it takes us almost like 20k for a level. But better than nothing, I suppose. I'm probably taking the worst way possible around to get it, but, you know, it kind of just happens. Don't exactly got Google Maps in here, so... I feel like you'd probably parry this guy. I won't, just because it's a lot easier just to block than anything. But that was good. Wow, even that attacks me. I guess excuse you? How did that get around my shield? Well, that's concerning. I'll be taking a drink here. 3 hits was enough to stagger you? That wasn't the bleed proc either. That was just a regular stagger. And here's the bleed proc. Still slightly upset that I got hit by that. He's really not that hard of a fight. That's even why, even when we fight him as a boss, he's still got 2 dogs in there, which messed me up more than the actual boss. I'm pretty sure it's like Chaos Daughters, and I'm pretty sure Quelaag was a Chaos Daughter, and I imagine the Covenant leader there was also a Chaos Daughter, but we'll see if we run into more. Wow, they're just kind of like a lot of demons in here. I'm gonna hope that your guys' situation is much like the other one. What is that monstrosity down there? Like, maybe I just drop down here instead, but, you know, after looking at that, I just don't quite know. I could snipe this guy, but I also don't have anything. This is what I need, like my throwing daggers or something. I should have some on me, I would think, anyway. Throwing knife, good enough. Yeah, of course I can't aim it. Alright, never mind. Because I can't aim it, it's actually useless. See. I don't suppose one of you just want to activate, huh? Wow, I had to get extremely close for it to activate. Don't want to fight in this area, but also I'd rather activate the rest of them over there? Not really. Okay, I thought you were done with 2 there. That's my bad. Wow, okay, you can just 360 on any of your attacks, I see. That is not what you want to see. Dude. And for whatever reason, that one hits over my shield. I'm alive. This is going terribly right now. What's going on here? I just have no room to fight them in, man. Look at this. I had nothing, and then I don't have any room to fight. I don't have any room to fight. This area definitely feels like a mage area, though. There's just so much open range for you to use as a mage. And then I'm pretty sure that they're probably weak to magic. Probably arcane or thunder magic. Probably not pyromancy, but then again, the Covenant lady did give us like a Chaos Flame Ball or something like that, so they kind of instantly give you some magic to actually use. Am I going the right way? No, absolutely not. I've tried to go the other way. I wouldn't. You could just take fall damage to go down there. Maybe? Maybe. And that's kind of a bit of a fall right here. Shouldn't be too bad anyways. Okay, well, Dark Sun's fall damage, baby. Maybe I do fall down there to whatever that other thing is and see, check that thing out, because I gotta imagine it's better than fighting 10 of those dudes. Although if they disappear like the ones over here, then it actually won't be that bad, but if they respawn every time, then, you know. Well, I attempted to go there. You can definitely just stagger these guys 100%. Like if you get a large enough weapon, like I don't know, a Black Knight sword perhaps, then you could just stagger these guys to death. That would also make it way too easy. Still took way more damage than I should have, probably. And that's the one I actually have room to fight. If this area wasn't so crowded, man, or if I had a better way of tricking them to fall off the edge of the map, that would work out too. Whatever that thing was down there before does not seem to be there again, so I wonder if it's a thing I actually should have met with? Still have no idea what the heck that thing's supposed to be. So, and considering there's such a long way going down there, I'm not sure if I want to. I can drop down here to see what's up. Okay. Presumably that you can probably get that. That's straight up a bonfire right next to you. I have no idea what's going on. My camera, please. I could probably just use throwing items at this point. I might even be able to just snipe this guy to death. You know, a sniper crossbow here. A good old 11 damage, huh? Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go back to this. Wow, that thing's got a lot more range than I thought it did. Well, if I had any form of range damage, because clearly my arrows are just not existent range, then this wouldn't be so bad. Can you hit the other way, or can you only hit that way? I'm taking that. Seems like you might only be able to hit that way. It's kind of looking like that, in which case this should go pretty alright. Pretty sure I finally got the lead on it. Alright, we got a bonfire all the way over here now because we decided to deal with whatever that nonsense was. We still don't have enough to level up, even with 15k. We're just at that point. Boss ahead? I mean, I'd believe it. Also, that fog wall over there. Try projectile. You're an actual statue. Try projectile. Yeah, that might have been a decent idea if I had any. Seems very weird that that's just broken up the way that it is. Yep, that's about what I figured. You guys were talking. Of course, that is if we could ever attack them. Was there anything up here that you guys were protecting? I don't remember. There's plenty of you up here. I guess they were really just meant for you to be like, hey, go the other way. Fair enough, I guess. Have multiple of these. An apparent hole here. Something told me I want to figure that out. Maybe I do actually have to interact with that thing. In order to start a potential super boss fight or something. There's still areas in this part that I want to explore. Yeah, I didn't think that you guys would be coming after me. Weapon ever is. Oh no, you guys are acid enemies, aren't you? Oh, you're worse. Now I'm gonna go repair my blade real quick. Gross, of course you would be. I imagine you're probably a one and done. I would hope that this place now I have to repair my blade again because go ahead and repair that, go ahead and repair that, give me that. I know you're alive, and I guess I'll just kill you guys this time. I didn't think it would be that much. Oh, we were just punching this dude straight in the face. Yeah, that's probably not the most. Did I get an Estus out of this guy just now? What? together. I don't remember seeing anything up by those guys, so I think we're okay. I just don't want to miss anything like important or nothing. Well, this is fine if I can get both of them. Yes, or if I can get this one. Okay, I think I staggered it enough to hit it. Yeah, he's just kind of annoying though. So we got one straight up top here. We got one on our left. We have multiple on our left. Gotta get my stamina back after. Oh, that really still hit me. Down. I might actually have to hit whatever that thing is over there in order to get it to activate. That seems to be the thing anyways. That thing can break my weapon, so I absolutely do not want it hitting me. What makes you so special? I'll just be taking this if you don't mind. Hey. I'd rather not deal with all of you guys together. Maybe if I run back to the bridge, I can pull those two away and then deal with them. We still got that stupid worm over there. There's no way you come all the way up these stairs. Wow, actually. You guys got so much HP. Oh, I need one more hit to kill him. Well, that's fine. Those people roaming over there, that was just annoying. I do kind of want to kill this thing. I don't know if it's possible at this area. Okay, so I just clipped through the map. That's all right. You know, that seems fair. Really? I clipped through the map. I don't have any arrows to shoot. So maybe I can get throwing knives on it. I mean, it certainly seems like something that I'm supposed to interact with at some point here. I noticed this a long time ago. It's not exactly hidden though, so. Thanks. I'm pretty sure that just went straight through it. So I'm pretty convinced that I can't do anything with it yet. Really? It like just started it, isn't it? I had the first one only did like probably back down to 5. That's consistent. That didn't take long. Then again, we had a lot of fun with this, so we know what that oh, no? We're hit to get him. Those guys. That's probably not crazy to think. Do we go through the fog wall? Do we go this way? Oh man. Guess we can check out this way first. I'd like more area to fight in, so if you would here. attack follows me. Yeah, you're gonna knock me off the map if I face the other way, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go back up this way. Yeah, I'm gonna fall off the edge of the map before we do this tonight. This man stepped twice and he stepped twice and it didn't damage. Why did it do that much damage? When anybody else runs into me, it does contact damage. It doesn't do that much. Really? Okay. Sure. And I could make this so much easier by just using the Black Knight sword, but I want a challenge, man. That actually takes my full stamina ball. I guess I'm probably good to block that. I only take like 15% of the something along those lines. I think I could kill it. Oh, nice. That last hit ended up hitting. Get that. Of course, the worm shoots fast. I need one more hit to proc the bleed on him, in which case he would have staggered. And I've done this instance. Apparently he's not going to stagger at. I guess whatever attack he did negated the stagger. Oh, one more hit would have killed. I played it so loose right now, but also we're so loose. If we were going it down to what was presumably that boss fight up there, wouldn't necessarily. Where are my souls? Here they are. Can I bring you back up to the bridge? Like, would I interest you in a bridge fight, perhaps? You know, somewhere I have some actual room to fight in? Apparently I can. Perfect. Sounds exactly like the worm hanging right there. How far can you come up here? Just as far away from the worm as you would, please. Really? He's reset all the way back. I hate everything. I hate how good the tracking on that move is. This man like 360s to make it happen, and then it's such a long delay, but like such an instant hit when it actually hits. Of course. He just couldn't come up to the bridge, and then of course I didn't have the range to actually hit him to keep him inside. It doesn't take long to get back to him, but it is annoying to have to kill these things each and every time. Oh, come on. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's how you die right there. It's a hole or whatever, so I can't go straight back up the stairs. That's definitely, we put that there on purpose so you could get roasted to death. Well, out there. Don't mind if I can go down too far, I guess. Blade's just not big enough. So I can actually hit them again. Definitely don't want these things staggering fire while I fight these. That's a fine attack on the stairway. Of course, I need one more hit. Oh, that's the attack I hate. Yep, I knew it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna roll too early, and of course I did. Of course I did. Other areas, man, but they absolutely refuse to allow me to do so. Oh, really? Like, you guys are so tanky, you know that? I don't want to go up too far because that guy has a decent amount of reach. Crazy he was able to knock me off the edge even on the stairway. And it's not like the easiest stairway or whatever, but it seems like it should have been a lot more difficult than what that's to make it happen. The sooner I can end these fights with these guys, the better, because they have less chance to actually not get the map to you. Alright, we just gotta fight one more to get over to that area. Two more over there. Well, that's a bit more concerning. But also got the fog wall up there. Guess I can fight him in this corner, but then I can't really move around that well. Tried to roll out of that attack that I know that I hate. I can't see where I'm at. That's not gonna get me killed. Where am I at? Okay, well apparently he didn't know that where the aim either when I rolled off the side there, so I can live with that, I guess. Hey, what am I supposed to be looking at here? I can't even move! Oh, that's sort of worse because it's, I mean, I could have pulled them out, I guess, in which case could have done that, but really, that shouldn't be a thing that happens, but camera angles, large character models. Well, hello there. I wasn't expecting to activate you already, but alright. I rolled and that still hit me. His entire weapon's like inside the stairway, and they're like, yeah, well, you know, close enough. Heal back to full for this. I probably should, but I don't think I'm going to. We're definitely taking you at least up the stairs as much as I can. The worm doesn't have all that much range. And you know what? We'll take it for now, at least. Really? I mean, I'll take the free hits if you're gonna give them. Absolutely not. No. No, no, no. There. That took way too long to make that happen, but here we are. Of course, there's another one. Yep, heal me up, and then I guess we can potentially try and run past him and get behind back where he is, assuming that's not a crazy low place. I don't know why he does that sometimes. I don't know why he does that. I didn't even press the roll. He's like, oh, look what I can do, guy, and then rolls off the edge of the map. Why? I didn't even press the roll, dude. Oh, come on. I was like, yeah, let me just run past him. Let me run into the area where there's actual room to fight him with. Game most certainly had. Doing alright killing these guys, but I mean, of course you're aggro. Really? There's no way you can come all the way up here. So fun. Seriously? At least the little dude's turning back, I guess. If that's gonna be the case. Not that I won't fight you in this area, and only caters to you. Because if I miss, I get a free hit. You get a free hit. If you miss, you just hit me through the wall and hit me anyways. Yeah. Something like that. That's the edge of the map. Okay, good. I timed that right for once. Almost walked off the edge of the map myself right there, which wouldn't be anything out of the usual at this point, sadly. Alright, we just have to kill him, and then I should be able to get myself back. There's really nothing that should be in the way at this point for us to be able to get through this. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing a Firekeeper soul, because usually we max out at +5, right? So maybe we'll end up finding one. Maybe when we end up finding the other Firekeeper that apparently we're supposed to be finding. Okay, move my character along with you as well. You can have flung me off the edge of the map if it really wanted to right there, just by the way it was holding the edge. Stagger already? There you go. I just back up enough, you can't really hit me. That's crazy. Range fighting against the melee and they can't hit you? What? Crazy. Alright, run past this man. Run past him. Shield up and run past. Whatever damage you take is whatever damage you take. And just don't die by falling off the edge of the map this time, shall we? I ruled. So, him just stepping on me does like 10% of my HP. Oh, that's the attack I didn't want to see. Oh, I should just use the Black Knight Blade. I should just use it and kill him. I should, but like, I didn't want to use the Black Knight blade every playthrough, man. But it's tried to make me here just out of having to do this every time. Of course he did hit the one behind him. Now I'm just taking stupid damage. Definitely not getting more than we probably can't beat these guys with their fire attacks. I know you're active. I saw you turning around over there. Oh boy, now we gotta at least kill 2 of these guys again now because of that. Yeah, I gotta roll on that attack. Closer than I would have liked. Absolutely not. No other enemy in this game has done that much damage to me for just running into me. Well, I guess maybe the ones in the forest, but that was like an actual attack, not, I mean like contact damage. Something tells me I probably can't figure you guys, and also I'd rather fight you on the stairway. Really? Really? At least walk off of the edge of the map. Not come over that way. Excuse me? Hello? Can I get back up in time before it kills me? Well, we lived through that tag at least. He should just be dead. This one, that beats the other one. Well, that's gonna be a different story now. I also have to get basically right in front of them to get my souls back. Works. Alright, well, shield up, running. Get me out of here. Alright, round 2. I guess I gotta keep my shield up. That's so stupid. Why does it blink me so far? I think it's just because of my gear. I must just have like 0 stability in order to stop from getting launched. Like whenever we got hit by our like super heavy armor that we had put on when we were fighting Smough and Ornstein, like we didn't move a muscle. We're like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand right here and take it. But this gear, we go flying. Not necessarily how I want the damage to be still there, but it's more or less. At least we keep getting back to the souls, and then we keep grabbing them, so we're not losing it. So it's a little bit of farming without it being intentional. That other guy's gonna start coming for me. Don't log on to him or anything. On the off chance he does his one-shot move, which I still can't believe does like 850 damage or so. He got massive weapons, sure, but like 850 damage or so? Like, I don't know about that one. I think I keep getting headshots on him now, which is like staggering. How are you gonna tell me we traded? You're gonna tell me that guy can swing his axe as fast as I can swing a dagger? No, I'm just gonna go with a no on that one. Really, I really highly doubt it. I like to better when you guys walk off the edge of the map, you know, that was good times back in the castles and stuff. Now you're like, no, I want to live through multiple bleeds at that. Your leg was even half off the map. Yeah, if I ever get hit, I just get launched off the entire map like I'm just a goner when that happens. Can I get up before this man launches me off? Oh, alright, well, rip the, like, 30k souls or whatever. That's only, like, that's probably not even 2 levels at this point, but that's still a decent amount for consumables and stuff I could have used it on. Fine, we'll go to the fog wall, we'll see what it is. I just wanted to check that other area first, but if this is how this is gonna be... Actually, I don't. Why do I still have this armor on me? I don't even need this armor on me anymore. The only reason I had put it on was for... Alright. The only reason I put that armor on originally was for the running through the fire area. There we go. We should do much better now. And then if I put my Black Knight sword on, then I could kill these guys. I still want the Ghost Blade, or maybe just like a dagger injection would be my main weapon. In which case it probably should have been like a thief or something. I believe we were already a thief in Dark Souls 3. In which case, yeah. Oh no, I ran way too far. I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing and activate the other guy. Let's see how far we actually get launched this time. Or not. I would prefer not. I still get sent pretty far in there. Turns out that blocking a massive weapon is still turning out to block a massive weapon. Definitely could have gone a lot worse. I love how all my deaths in this area are basically just from getting thrown off the edge of the map. That's crazy how they can just launch me like that. Because they are pretty massive. Okay, one more time. I was like, fog wall, then I was like, it's going well right now, so maybe... I was just fine, and then I walked right into it because I expected the attack to be fast. Again, I was expecting the attack to be faster. Overheads are deadly, man. We missed somewhere along the line there. You came up like that entire stairway before. This is gonna be the thing that stops you from doing it. I hate this position. Get me out of here. Okay, me being up on the stairway, that's wrong. I just keep... I'm ping pong ball, man. I can't even... There we go. That looked a lot worse than what it actually was. We really didn't get hurt all too much there. Now this utter nonsense. Man, we just gotta go deeper in, I guess. We need to go deeper. Looks like there's actually a chest over there. Maybe we don't need to go deeper just yet. Maybe I need to take them all the way out of here, baby. I don't know how far you'll actually come after me is the thing. Apparently I missed an item up there by not going far enough out. I was not thinking you were coming out this way. Yeah, I didn't think so, but also I could very easily get launched off the edge of the map here. It still needs a reset. Second. Okay, well that's better than the alternative. I'm stuck on everything. Give me that. My dude starts walking for no reason? Well, that's the ways that I had to die right there. Oh, my. I'm very lucky that missed, otherwise that would have killed me 100%. I was expecting him to actually stagger. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. I can't see. I rolled and it still counted as hitting me. Fine. We'll go through the bomb hole. That's a chest, though, over there. There's nothing else over there but a chest. But it's just a chest. Okay, you know what? It's only a chest. I want to check out what that fog wall is, because it sounds like that's probably going to be whatever that thing is chilling down there, but if it's just for a chest and there's nowhere else to explore, then once we kill the big demon over there, the blood boys should really not be an issue. I think I got close enough to hit the wolf. Look, okay. This. We'll compromise and we'll use the Black Knight sword up to there, and then we'll put it away for what is presumably going to be the boss, and we'll try the Ghost Blade until I potentially come back to it, just to kill these dudes off quicker. Because I imagine it'll go far quicker. How have you not staggered against a weapon like this? You're gonna tell me you're gonna stagger against the Ghost Blade, but whenever I pull out a Black Knight sword, all of a sudden, absolutely not. Ow. I don't want him to use that acid to break my gear. Not again, don't throw me off the edge of the map. Are we good? We good, game? Holy. Okay, well, grab attack with me. Jeez. At least we know what it looks like. That is absolutely no damage. Why? How? I backed up the entire time. Oh my. At least we know it doesn't kill. I'm pretty convinced that once we kill the bug guys, that they kind of just disappear forever. Which is why I'm trying decently hard to make that happen. Okay, well, you know, there's a lot of worse ways that could go. Well, now this guy's active, so, you know, maybe not. I actually managed to fat roll my way out of it. That's so much faster than killing me. Holy. It's so much faster. It's not even close. I need to be running already. Yep, that's a problem. Can I move yet? What if I want to? Swig, go, 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 kill him! Alright, yeah, that's what. Man, it's like using an actual, like, what you would expect for a Dark Souls weapon, but it does work. I don't suppose you mind if I just, like, run right past you and take it, do you? We gotta be another one for sure. Another 2, in fact. Well, that's true. Large flame ember. So many embers in this area. Oh, can they not hit me right here? No, they apparently can indeed hit me even when behind them. That's cool. Imminent death. Imminent death indeed. I have nothing. You know what? That's fine, because we actually got through there. Although it looked like there might have actually been another way through, but we've got multiple embers to turn into our next blacksmith. Kind of want to check out that one area that I didn't check out, and everybody's like, no, please go through the firewall, through the fog wall. But I mean, come on now. I gotta check it out. It's just how it is. Yeah, this weapon without two-handed hit, man. I guess that's great weapons in general, huh? Straight up two-shot. While over in our other weapon, we're using like our entire stamina bar with it. This isn't even upgraded either, and this thing still slaps. I'm pretty sure that was a stagger. There. So much. These worms could have good things, which is why I want to kill them. I wonder if we can plunging attack this one. Of course, this guy might be in the way. Oh yeah, you two activate. Well, let's see how it does on this guy, shall we? I tried the roll. We straight up one. We hit this guy once and it straight up just staggers him. And 3 hit skills. Wow. Dead here because I can't get out of the way. Yeah. I want to kill these worm things though. At least this one, because I want to test if it actually I want to see if they actually respawn or not, essentially. Because if they don't respawn, at least that one, that'll at least make it somewhat easier to get in. Although it doesn't really do much to begin with currently. It's so faster. I mean, I guess that's what you get for using a greatsword versus a dagger, right? I rolled, but fat rolled, but I hate this positioning. Get me out of here. We hit this dude in the face, and apparently that's enough to stagger. That's so much to show that we can actually one-shot him with it. There's gotta be a better way about going around this thing, right? I mean, clearly range. I just gotta catch it on the grab attempts? There we go. If I heal up the full, I might be able to combo it the next time it goes for one of those attacks. Or not, because of how long it takes me to swing the sword. I rolled at him this time to see if that would work. It does indeed not work. Can confirm, does not work. And yeah, try it, right? Okay, I know it's a fat roll, but like I still rolled out of it. Oh, really? That time it's gonna give it to me? Really? I wonder if I do a run jump, if I can actually hit him with this. I guess you're chilling up there and you probably activated him. Probably should have done this while I still had access. Yeah, I guess we can keep attempting to trick him into the grab, but with fat rolling. I just need him to use that attack, but when I'm actually in range to be able to do something to him. Okay, I did not think you were gonna baby rage that much. Holy, what was that? 3 or 4 hits? No way. I gotta check it out. Too curious to see what it'll actually do for me. Because the last time we've killed a worm thing like this, we ended up getting sorceries out of it in Dark Souls 2. And we really have not gotten, like, any sorceries in this game, it feels like. Maybe I've just gone in all the wrong places so far in order to get them. You'd think you would learn a lot of chaos magic down here with the whole and stuff. You gotta be able to kill this bird. Maybe the ghost tag. I don't know about all that, but it's good. Oh, come on, just one more. There we go. Alright, worm boy, what you got? I need something like that, but I need to actually not get hit by it in order to hit him. There we go. I'm only gonna ever get one attack, apparently, on that grab, but when he misses... Really? Why did you activate? Why did only you activate? What, did the other one get stuck or something? I guess if you're gonna come after me, I'll make sure I'll take care of it. Yeet. How did that not kill? There we go. Green Titanite shard. Okay. Not exactly sure what the green Titanite shards do for us. Demon's Great Axe. Oh, nice. We actually even got their weapon off that, too. I gotta check it out. Come on. I don't want to miss any pieces. One more, come on. Just pinky dough would hit me for damage. Let's not be ridiculous, dude. Alright, so I gotta get behind him, and then we can do the actual fight from there. But beforehand, I definitely need to get out of this area. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, that could have gone far worse. Could have gone far, far worse. It shouldn't just be dead here. I have just enough stamina to make it happen. Right, those are just holes in the wall. That's understandable. I really didn't have enough roads to get that. That was not what I was trying to do at all. Oh, that's the perfect attack right there for me to be able to wreck. And the baby head rage. Can I stab him from here? What does this do? Oh, it's a straight up. Okay. I was wondering what it actually was. Wow. I should have just ran past the thing. Okay, for real. We're actually going back into the fog. Okay. Except I need to fix my weapon real quick, so we'll just kill off a few here. We'll kill off a few, and then we'll go ahead and make our way in there. See what they got going on for us. Maybe we'll use that setup for only like boss fights that go in there, and then maybe the rest of the time we'll use the dagger. I don't know. I definitely still want to try with the dagger first. Just feeling one of you guys should be good enough for me to be able to repair it. Hopefully, at least. Or 20 souls. Convenient, but also inconvenient at the same time. But maybe those green Titanites are something. There we go. Now we got enough to repair. Then I can finally drop off my Black Knight sword so I can stop fat rolling for once. The weight requirement is just so weird in these games. Like, it makes sense to a certain degree, and then at some point it's like, okay, this is a little much. Alright, go ahead and take that off for the time being. I can roll again, it's a mirror. Probably should have left it on to kill these guys and then done it. And you know what, maybe we'll... Ended up getting hit there because it wasn't two-handed. Well, that's just... Again, I did two-handed. It should still be enough to kill these things. It certainly would kill a lot easier if I just used it two-handed. There we go. The worm did respawn, so I guess you could keep farming those guys for green Titanite shards if you wanted to. That should be enough stamina for me to kill him right here. If he actually gets hit by the attack. Okay. This sword, when you get the damage buff, going from what, like 240 hits to almost like 500? I think I keep forgetting an item over here. Or over there behind the stairway. That sounds right. I wonder if you could plunge attack the demon from this side. Probably, right? Not exactly what I was trying to do, but okay. Oh, we just straight up bypassed him. Again, I was not trying to get over here. I was trying to figure out a way. Nobody's gonna do that. Did you die already? What's going on here? My man did not stagger for a second. Okay, there we go. Right, was not trying to do that, but here we are. That, we're going back up here. I think there's what? Still the two statue-looking dudes. Yeah. Alright, we killed them. We'll take this off. We'll switch back to the ghost dagger and see what's up. I'm just gonna be over here. No flamethrower. Take this off, put on the ghost dagger, and see what we got going on in here. Of course, it's below it. Demon Firesage. This literally just looks like the Abyssal Demon, but on fire. Because I'm pretty sure it just straight up is. Oh, one day I'm gonna be able to actually heal. Ah, Firesage. Yeah, that. Wow, he bleeds extremely easily. I'm gonna do something that. Presumably fire on this. I don't know what it did to me. Yeah, this guy is extremely susceptible to bleed damage, so our weapon actually works out pretty well for us for once. We got him the half health, would not even know what we were doing in order to kill it. So. I'm pretty sure I keep seeing an item right around the side of this stairway right here, or maybe I already grabbed it and I've already forgotten. Why are you not dead yet? No, yeah, because I'm using this blade. Yeah, I knew I seen something over here. Green Titanite shard. They really want me to have this green Titanite shard. Well, it's that or fall off the edge. I don't think this boss is going to be this hard. The fact that it's like one boss, that actually turns out to work pretty well with our setup. I just need to know how to dodge the AoE nukes. Hello, let me run. Thanks, you. Thanks, dude. For now, apparently that managed to hit me. I was just gonna try and run past him so we could actually get this boss fight in here, but no, everybody's got to have safe. Well, it's certainly another way to go down that way, but we've got somebody else we could kill over here. Good to see that none of us can really catch up. God, I'm surprised we were actually able to dodge the overhead as we still don't know what the range is on that here. Okay. I love that attack. That's literally just Smoug's attack, which is flight. It's him flying up in the air. It's just him jumping. Might be able to just trick him into using this move the rest of the time. That's a fire move, yeah. It's hard to tell when it's a fire nuke versus an attack where he just wasn't able to hit me. is. Ah, well, he's not a hard boss. Not with our build, at least. The fact that we had the bleed damage. I guess demons are weak for bleeding in this game. That's good to know. Well, I guess the Tauros guys aren't all that weak to bleeding, but that guy certainly is. Can I run, game? Hello? You good? Game? Am I running? Is it broken? There we go. Hey. I can't tell if it's like the game or if it's my controller. It shouldn't be my controller, but I also have had it for a decent amount. But I've been using it on other games besides this, and it's working just fine, so I don't see why. That'd be it. We know we can kill this guy, we just have to avoid the fire. Perfect again for this guy to do this attack, well, over this attack. Oh, that's fire, dude. I'm gonna go this way. Yes, good. That's perfect. You're so scared. Please, never do it again. Oh, no, he's doing it again. I'm so scared. No, please, anything for that. Encore, encore. No, that is not what I was talking about there, friend. Can I get up? Damn, you good? You feeling alright? Keep right under him, otherwise he's gonna keep setting off his fire moves on. Oh, okay. That was a boss, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. Demon's Catalyst Humanity. Well, we've got multiple new areas open to us now, so now it's just time to explore. There's so many ways open to us now. Still kind of want to check out what's on that other side. Everybody's like, please stop going over there, but like, I have to check it because I'm pretty sure there was a hallway in there, and if it's just a regular hole in the wall, then it's just a regular hole. I mean, clearly we could check out these other two areas later. And also come over here and completely avoid the first demon, or one of the areas where we're able to. Yeah, this area we're able to completely avoid the first one. In which case, if we just run for it, see, it looks like there's a giant hole in that area over there. Everybody's thinking I'm crazy at this point, but I'll show you. Just gotta run past the door to the end of this wall. Yeah, well, one ran off the edge of the map. No, is it actually just that? It actually is just that, isn't it? It is. Alright, well, we never have to come to this area again. Fine. You know what? We'll use a homeward bone just because I want to keep my souls for the time being. And also repair my weapons now that it sprayed me with that garbage. Tune magic? Yeah, no. Magic? Never heard of it. Repair that. That. My shield apparently got eaten way up. Yeah, that boss really didn't feel like much of a boss, but maybe that's just because we actually had the correct setup for once. 28 HP, that's still kind of nice. Rest of our armor doesn't go up all that much, but it's still kind of nice. Give me the extra HP. If I ever gotta go full tank again, then full tank plus some extra HP is gonna be wonderful. I can just run past these guys. Okay, that entire area, forget it. We got everything up here. Just run past all these nerds. Get to the good stuff. Or at least the new stuff. Somebody straight up use it. Why? Why do you hate running? Is it just because of when we changed the topography around here that you just all of a sudden just have a problem with it? Is that what this is? I can get down this way. Okay. Dead end ahead? Yeah, that's about what I figured. Kind of means we have to make that jump from up there over onto that one in order to get that item, if that message is to be believed. Hey, I remembered the right buttons this time. No, I definitely didn't press L3 as well as double tap O to make sure I got it. No. What? No, nobody would do that. What is going on down there? That baby demons? Well, that one had a dead end. What is this stutter walking? You good? Like, do I need to jump? Like, are your legs broken now, or what's going on here? Dead end? Dead end indeed. I don't live through that fall damage. I highly doubt it. In which case, we gotta go back. But you know what? We at least got something out of going this way. I might be able to fall on that and then take less damage. Not seeing anything back that way, but that doesn't necessarily mean that isn't it. I just may not have the right vision or sights on it. Okay, I fell on that beforehand, in which case we're probably fine. Yeah. Just fall damage. Yeah, now it looks like I'm getting through that area. Well, we have the room open behind us where we had just killed the boss, so we can check that out if this doesn't prove to be anything useful to us. I have no idea what these are supposed to be. Something weak, because I can straight up one-shot them. And they even, like, run away from me. Touch door locked by some contraption. Okay. Unless I was able to use them to do something with that, unless this is supposed to be like the shortcut back up to bonfire all the way back there, that's really not much of a shortcut if that's what that's supposed to be, but alright. We can at least check out this way and actually see what's going on here. That was straight up just the Abyssal Demon with pyromancy. Like, they even try and hide it or nothing. They just reused the model and threw pyromancy on it. Which maybe could have been a problem if we, yeah, no. We didn't have lead on it, maybe? I don't know. I mean, even without it, we were still kind of swinging. Maybe that's supposed to be like a hard mage fight. Maybe he's like pretty resistant to magic, and that would do it. That could be sense. There are a ton of you in here, you know that? I figured we would go up first because I didn't think it was actually going to go up as far as it is. I got over here before I just run my way in here. Quite a few of you. I mean, our shield absorbs like 85% of the fire damage, so even if they manage to get it off, it's only if you somehow get body blocked in between all three of those guys that you're gonna have a bad time. Soul of a brave. That's souls. You're gonna jump off there, aren't you? Up top kind of seems like the way that was supposed to go, in which case we're it. Now we're in an elevator, but where's said elevator gonna lead us to? Oh, it actually makes this work now, in which case I can actually sit back down at the bonfire right there. I see. And that way I don't have to deal with all that other nonsense again. I can't give you any humanities. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. You sell anything good? Why did you say you again to me? What did I do to you?
There is nothing to say to you, except if you lay a hand on the fair lady, you should be prepared to face my wrath.
I'm so scared, dude. Oh no, please, anything but that. And now we got our 10 Estus back? What? Sure, I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong, but like, I still really do not understand the mechanics behind this on when it's like, oh, you can have 10, or actually you can only have 5, or like, you can have 10, but it's slowly gonna creep back down to 5 again, or whatever. It just does not make sense to me. Maybe some bonfires are like somehow stronger than the other ones in terms of what Estus they can get back. Utter monstrosity is over there. Ah, come. Oh, this just led me back to this area? Alright, well that's a faster way of sending me back down this way. I think we did everything up there. I want to say we did everything up there, which we'll go ahead and check down anyways. Too active, I think. Didn't want any fire breathers coming by until I check out that next area. Chest or something? There's a bonfire and another fog wall already. Oh, good. Give me that. Maybe we got the... No, because that wasn't even the new bonfire. That was just a Covenant bonfire. Really? We're just going straight into it, huh? I can only imagine that this is going to be another boss fight right here. Maybe this is going to be like the main chaos switch? Praise the sun. Yes. Always praise the sun. What do we got here? What utter nonsense am I gonna have to deal with this time? Seen this place before? Ah, yes, the actual other boss. Ew. Ew. That centipede with like four heads and actual legs? Boy, they sit down and they're like, okay guys, what's your nightmares looking like? Somebody's like, I've got four centipedes and they have legs, and they're like, great, let's use it. I have no idea what you're doing. How am I ever in yeah, maybe a dagger into this fight. Probably not the right way. I have to take a guess. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, that was a grab attack. Oh, that was a grab attack. Oh, that was a grab attack. Okay. Well, hard to tell when it's the first time you say grab attack. Wow, the whole lava in this area is insane. I can't even see what's going on, man. I guess I got grabbed again or something. What's happening? Is he on the wall or something? What's going on here? Alright. What? Okay, he's like up there. Fine. Yes. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that. How am I supposed to respond to this? Of course, the lava is going to make this any more easy. I'm supposed to go up there and beat him somehow? Maybe he glitched? Something tells me that that's actually a ceiling and my man just got glitched out. Alright, well. While you're over there, is there anything else I can check out? You know, just while they're leaving me alone for right now, being infinitely, presumably stuck forever in that ceiling up there. If I was a mage, would I spam this thing to death with magic while it was sitting right there? Oh, you better. But also pretty much so I can ever get out of this boss fight. I guess I can homeward go now, or I guess I can use the Dark Sigil, right? And then if I use the Dark Sigil, then I think it counts as a death, in which case I might lose my 10 Estus. Not entirely sure on that one. It was really just that one thing of shards, huh? Well, that's kind of disappointing. How do I live through this area? This entire fighting area is cursed. I'm gonna have to come back with actual fire armor. Whatever that gives me fire protection is what I'm needing here. 22 off of Havels. Right, Havels is the heavy duty set. 15 for that. 22. Yeah, maybe your armor is just the way they go on that. 58 fire armor. 49. That's a lot of fire resistance there. Apparently it matters not in the game, but also I think I need to kill myself anyways in order to be able to start this fight up again. Well, rip to my 10 Estus flask. Hopefully I don't need that. I want to use my dagger, but I don't think I can straight up actually hit this thing unless I go straight for its legs. I don't know how I managed to get it stuck in the ceiling, but hey, you know, that's the first time for everything. I don't even care about the souls. I wouldn't mind a better area to fight in than the starting area. My shield. It's very sick. Oh no, I keep losing lock on, of course. Can't even get this thing near me. I'm gonna die just because I can't even get lock on to this thing. I think it's just gonna nuke me before I even get to it. Does that have a scorpion tail and it's flinging a scorpion at me? A scorpion flinging a scorpion at me. What sense is that? Baby rage stalks. That's still hitting me. Look how far away I am. What do you mean that's still hitting me? That's so weird how we were able to break it that one time, and then after that it was like, nah, you know what? Decent longer combo. It would be nice to know, like, ever what your grab attack looks like, because everything just looks like your head's moving, which is like the only thing that you do. I'd love to fight you in a different area, but considering, you know, the rest of the area is kind of filled with lava. Ain't exactly working out so great. If you thought I was tempted to use the extra bonus damage there at that HP, you better believe that I was also. Wow, we actually blended. actually managed to burn. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to the Black Knight sword for this one, simply because it's too ridiculous to actually ask my dagger to hit this one. I mean, we did almost kill it with it, but like that's really taking longer than it should be too. Maybe this will make it harder now that I don't have the bleed with it. To be fair though, we only did proc the bleed once on it. And by that time we almost killed the thing. So alright, see how this goes. If we really have to, we can rekindle, but I really do not feel the need to do so. You good? You know where I live. This is like the only area I can be in without dying. Dying a lot, at least. Come on, you know you want to. If you would, please. This will get kinda old here, friend. Okay. Not sure how we got him over there all those other times, and now this time he doesn't want to deal with it. Is that what it was? He just never used his head attack? Obviously, that got rid of range. That was the grab attack right there. Of course, you wouldn't tell if it was the grab attack unless you saw the actual head on the thing. I still can't even hit the top of his head. Why did that? Half this battle is like not falling into lava, and the other half is actually hitting the thing. Well, almost died to lava. I still can't hit it? Oh my. I refuse to believe that I still can't hit it. That wasn't even enough to trigger my ring. That's gonna be a grab attack. Miss me with that. Or hit me with that. Okay, well, hopefully you don't freak out about that. Nothing tells me to freak out about it. Alright, well, he's kind of in the ceiling, so I guess I'll reset here in order to fix him. He's so broken. No, we don't need to kindle for this. I do need to actually be able to reach his feet, though. Why was that so much easier that one time, and then every time after that? I guess he just didn't spam the jump attack on me like he did the other time? No, out of all the demons, this one might be the ugliest one that we've run into so far. Come on. Get over here. We're gonna do this again. Apparently me walking 2 steps to the left lost my lock on, in which case I got hit for that nonsense. That's a grab attack. Just remember that. Starting to get a better idea what the grab attack looks like. It's a shame that's like one of the only attacks that it uses here. Why? He's not even near me, and yet I still take that much of an aftermath shock with him jumping up in the air. I took like no damage for him landing on me that time. Pretty sure that was grab attack, in case we went ahead and dodged that. probably gonna get hit by the AoE on this jump anyway, since it seems to hit whenever it feels like. It feels good to actually be able to hit the demon for once. No, because it's gonna count the lava damage. No! Not like this. I refuse. I don't know what's going on, man. I can hardly see myself in this. Okay. You got him. I didn't really want to use it, but like straight up my dagger was not hitting him. Just, I mean, like half of his body was up in the air. But we got him. Orange shard ring, humanity, and a homeward bone. Orange shard ring, huh? Completely fireproof, hopefully? That'd be nice. Reduces lava damage. Since his swords were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him the special ring, but the fool that he is, he readily dropped it. And from that spot, a terrible Centipede Demon was born. Well, that would be kind of nice to actually walk through the lava in this current area. I guess. Get rid of my my ring of steel protection for now. Go ahead and throw that on while we're in the area. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so much better. What the heck? Why would you give this after fighting a boss where the entire area is full of lava? And the entire area before this was full of lava. I guess if you gave it out immediately, then you'd be like, oh, then the lava doesn't really matter or whatever, right? But like, you know, might have been helpful for this boss. I'm just saying, you know, maybe actually being able to fight more than like 2 feet outside the starting area might have been helpful. No? Okay. Also, I don't know why you wouldn't just negate the lava damage. Praise the sun, lad. You're here. I still have yet to use a summon in this game. But how you doing?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Your waifu? Well, probably looking in the depths is probably not where you should be looking for one of those.
After all this...
You still cannot find it. Right. I can't even get my 10 tastes back for that. Just bring me up to 39. 39 or so. I mean, that's... And that's certainly going lower, but HP is still kind of... Strength just does not go up at all. Stamina, so we could wear hair or heavier stuff. Sure. You know what? Give me more stamina. You still chilling here, friend?
Why? After all...
Do you want to clarify at any time, or are you just gonna be like, why can't I still find it? Then? Is this not just like the beginning of this area? Well, clearly I had to put the ring on regardless, because I absolutely would not have been through the lava without this rings. If we do end up making it to the final boss or whatever before we end up killing all the bosses, then I'll make sure to look them up. But until then, this is still blind. Like, I have not played Dark Souls 1. We are just now playing it first. I don't know what that thing is that's breathing over there, but I am not looking forward to meeting it, because nothing down here has been friendly so far, except for Praise the Sun Dude, which somehow got through the Centipede boss and then made it on that other side. Tears indeed. I was thinking there might be something like in the back of that area, but looks like I was not the only one that thinks such a thing is possible. Maybe I should have climbed on top of that. Can I actually get on top of that? Might be able to. You'd think you'd be able to, right? Because then you can just climb up this. Oh, you definitely can. It's got its own little weight to it. Good, because I am For taking reduced lava damage, which it really has compared to what we were taking before having the ring on, but it still doesn't feel that much better. What kind of monstrosities is roaming down here? There's so many of them, too. Oh, no. You know there's gonna be items around there I'm gonna have to get at some point, or that I'm gonna attempt to get. I guess the last bonfire is not that far, but may as well check out at least more of this area before I throw myself into certain doom. Oh, good. Will you just get on the thing? How do you even fall off this? It's almost even made into like a raceway. My dude's like, I just can't do it, man. Sort of a brave warrior. It's much. I probably should use up all my saved souls again. That's probably like another, maybe like 3 levels worth. It does seem like we're gonna have to go one way or another. Why are there? It's just like holding pens for these things. Well, that's certainly an item over there. Oh, come on. Man, I was gonna get lit in the fog, man. Another soul of a brave warrior. They've got to be hiding more items in between those guys, but see what we can do about this first. If this allows us to run over lava easier, I still wonder what that ring that the dog gave us does that allows us to, quote-unquote, traverse the abyss. You can go on fire? You breathe fire, but you can go on fire? What sense does that make? Unless I caught it mid-breath of fire, then it lit itself on fire somehow? That's a bit weird. Maybe. Any items over here? Somebody is being very active right now. Hate that. I'm a drink up first. Nothing on the ceiling, not that I can see. Oh. Somebody died right here? Ah, well, they probably could have hit those things. Soul of a great hero. There we go. That's some souls. Okay, so this part's clear. These things seem to really be more so currently for decoration than anything, but I refuse to believe that they're not hiding something. Oh! Yeah, that one might be the one that killed whoever was in there. There might be a better way of going about that. Probably should have woken that one up, huh? Wonder if it loses aggro pretty quick. You know, it looks like it does. Although it seems like it might be missing heads, so I would hope so. Are definitely items here that I need. Ah, touch bloodstain. Okay. Oh, it was a message or something. There, a ton of bloodstains head up here. I'll definitely have to explore down there a lot more later. For the time being, let's see what we got going on up here. Put my shield up, just in case. No? Twin humanity. Just free twin humanities? They just hand those things out now? What? I can drop lower. Up top really didn't seem to do much for me. Maybe I can ride this one down. I can. It still does the damage that I hate looking at, but... Wow, you can see. Apparently no damage from like strong version of my dagger attack. Okay, fair enough. Illusionary wall ahead, eh? Well, don't mind if I do. And for a bonfire at that? Okay, I don't feel bad reading that at all then. If it's for a bonfire, absolutely do it. weapons while I'm here. I don't get anything so crazy this time. Yeah, no, we just repaired it not too long ago. I haven't repaired my gear in forever. That way. 390. They still have so much durability though. Like you really got to wear it throughout like the entire game. It seems like to actually require fixing them. Still can't believe they kept that warping item until that far into the game. Like really, you had to beat Smough in order to get it. Come on, that's asking a little much. What is it throwing at me? Just straight up kick that thing? This thing's out here roundhouse kicking. Okay. Wow. Why doesn't show its HP bar as if it should be taking like fire damage or something, but it isn't? This thing's got a ton of stagger, dude. Yeah, I'm not killing that thing like anytime soon. It'd be interesting to kill one, but I highly doubt it actually does anything. I don't know what caused it to take 300 plus damage. I don't think. Maybe Sunbro was looking for the bonfire as well. That's true. You'd say, why couldn't he find it? Well, I found it, Sunbro. You can come use this bonfire if you feel it. Oh, we reset that one's aggro shit. Now there's a chaos. I feel like that's gonna send me way farther back than I wanted to. So, man, yeah, that new system that they put in, that's so much better. I guess if I was gonna do this, I should have started way back here because now I'm gonna have to go check everything. Give it an attempt to live through the encounters with all of this nonsense going on here. What do we want here? I know there was items. I just saw them off in the corners of my eyes and whatnot, so that doesn't exactly help. Maybe if I get a higher view of this lane. It's not that much higher, but I'm also not on fire either. Not seeing nothing between them. This is pretty much where we just came back into this area. This leads us all the way back to here. We don't need that. Yeah, I guess I went back too far. I really remember like more items being in this area though. Or at least seeing more out of the corner of my eye. Activate them, go back the other way. I think I'll go back the other way. Those guys are extremely hard to hit, mostly because they keep flinching me. Although if I throw on my heavier armor that gives me the extra poison and whatnot, that would probably negate a good chunk of that. I know I've seen items in between all of these guys. Not between every set, but between a few of them for sure. And I gotta imagine if they're gonna put that much risk into getting it, that it has to be halfway decent. Items. Nothing. So many dead blood pools right there. So many. Is that really just like the items over there that I saw? That's it? I don't believe it. yeah, I mean, if it really is those items, then I just drop down here to the bonfire, get my as much of the Estus back as it will afford me, and then we'll go ahead and attempt to get those, which apparently is, it just got reduced from whatever we had back down to 5, so that's great, I guess. How did we randomly just pick up Estus? That makes sense. Yeah, this is apparently you're already accurate with that. Right. No way. There's no way this is blocked off. Oh, these things can take each other out? Essentially? Is that what I was thinking? Take each other out, and they're 2K each? Oh, this could be a farming area. You just run around the whole time, let them take each other out. Super divine blessings. If only that item was good. The amount of times it's a good item on paper, and then you try and put it into practice, and you're like, that much better. I can see why there are difficulties in this area, though, to be able to just farm these guys by allowing them to farm themselves. It's pretty good. Run away! We got through there. Well, we got through there pretty well. We ended up getting souls out of that, and we also got we got 2 divine blessings, which might be worth depending on how much you fancy them. Looks like we gotta go through that in order to I think there'd be items in this thing. Nope. Really? Only 2 items in this area? Inside the wall, I mean. I know there's items inside the buildings or whatever, but only 2? It's still hard to think about. I kind of want to kill one of those things on my own, but apparently they're much better at killing each other off than I am, so you know what? I'll leave them too. Down to the right. I don't think it will matter. I'll probably end up in the same place anyways. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fit through there to do nothings. That is... flamethrower dude sitting around the corner? Yep. Was that the way of going about it? That would have been best? Absolutely. Did it work? Well, he did. That's a statue. You don't look much like a statue. Of course, I'm getting stuck on the random tree trunk right here. Really? Oh. I wonder what would have happened if I got 2 ghost daggers and then I just dual wielded daggers and then just like spammed bleed procs. I can totally see that being a thing, especially if whatever you're fighting is weak against bleed, and then you just keep spamming it. So many. They're not that hard to do, but when all 3 of them start spraying each other with fire, it gets a little more difficult to corral them. Thankfully, that was as soon as you start going down the numbers, they're really not an issue. Which is why they only get 300 souls. There might be hidden walls in this area. There might be, but I'm not seeing any as of yet. Not that I really would. I mostly let the messages do that. as it with Dark Souls 2, for me to find all those took absolutely forever. The ones that they were like, oh, it's just in a hidden wall, and you're like, oh, well, of course I would have figured that one out. Psych. So they're hiding these guys all behind these walls when you walk through them. I hear somebody moving. Ah. No, of course you weren't the active one. You weren't the active one. Or aren't you guys just figuring that one out? I mean, throwing items, magic, and stuff, these guys won't be that much. A little bit more of a problem. It may I have to take that extra step every time. I get used to the Black Knight sword range, and then I go back to my dagger, and I'm like, wow, I really have no range? And yeah, I really don't have range. And all three of them hit at the same time? Don't mind if I slowly but surely knock the numbers down. Did we have to kill all of them? No. But you gotta assert the bomb every now and again, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that one, hey, once you see a live one compared to the statue, it's a little noticeable. It's nice. That way you don't have to hit everything that you come across. May as well, you know, this happens. I knew they had to hide something around here. We still have so much more of this game to go through. I thought we were like way close to being done, but that's what I thought in Dark Souls 2. So, you know. What is this monstrosity right in front of me? What is that? It has so many eyes. I don't know what I'm supposed to expect of this thing. Does that just do grab attacks or something? Apparently it's not that difficult to deal with, but also I don't want to see it again because I don't know what to make of whatever that was. Thankfully we didn't get to see what it did either, so I don't have to worry about that. Be wary of wait. So that's cool. Maybe a magic caster or something just chilling around. This takes us where exactly? There's an item right down there I can clearly see. Where does this take me? In general. No, not the wall. Oh, whoopsie, I'm not going down there. Well, maybe I am for this one. Rare ring of sacrifice. Okay, actually it was good that we cleared all these things down here, because otherwise we could have fell down here, and then if we just ran past all of them, they might have activated as soon as I fell down there, because you sit through that mini stun as soon as you get down there. I could have been fried by all of them that might have still been alive. Nice that we had seen that area before we moved on. Ring of sacrifice. I probably should have been throwing those on for like a while now. Nope, just kind of still stockpiling them. I think we can get around the same way anyways over here. This is just the longer way. And also another area that we found another item is. This is looking like it's leading to the same way, so I think we're good in that one. And give me this soul over here. There's so many soul items here. They're like, in case you're extra low level, you might want to go ahead and use some of these, which, you know, we haven't used any in quite some time, so maybe we are going to be under leveled. We really haven't, like, actively farmed. I mean, some of the areas that took longer to get through, of course. There's a ton of these guys just chilling down here. What if I want to go up top? Ah, beware of said rich. Ah, well, joke's on you. I have all fire defense armor, so... Something like that. That looked pretty good for Pyromancy. Well, I guess I got the bleep out. People died to that, huh? This little catalyst? Well, maybe that would have been a lot worse. I mean, I wasn't planned, but I am in full fire armor defense. I also have a shield that's in fire, although considering we're in an area full of fire, you think you would outfit yourself in it in order to avoid situations like that. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, Monstrosity, so I'm gonna go through here. You gonna do something to me? I was very much so ready for that to be a mimic. Pyromancy Chaos Fire Whip. Well, we know what Fire Whip does. At least we've seen it in Dark Souls 2. But Chaos means it'll do extra damage. But I also am dumb and have no intelligence, so... the chances that I actually end up being able to use that is not very high. As well, check out what's down there. I know, everybody saw the fog wall over there, and they're like, fog wall, go to the fog wall. But, like, explore a little bit more, a little bit. I'm pretty sure you're just stuck, but I also don't want to deal with what happens if you get unstuck. You would have died a lot faster if you were stuck on the roof, I'll tell you. That's the things that make me take extra damage and stuff right there. When I get stuck on the root right there. Yep, and got stuck there twice and I took damage for it. Do I need one of these things? Probably not. But I also don't want them getting behind me because that's more damage. And I also only have 2 seconds, so I really don't want to take any damage. Especially if we end up potentially getting the boss or something like that, then there's plenty of you just patrolling the area, huh? You gotta by yourself. Almost by yourself here. Now this is why we have fire defense armor, so that way we can do stuff like that. Just randomly sitting over here in the corner, you weirdo. I know you're open. Kind of makes me think I was supposed to drop down here from somewhere else, and then that was supposed to be like a gotcha. In case you fell over. I'm not really seeing how that would play out. So we got in front of us, and we've got behind us. In front of us, we have enemies. Behind us, we might have enemies. Oh, yeah! Probably shouldn't fall into those guys, huh? Probably could have read the message that told me, it's a trap and you probably shouldn't do this and all that. That would have ruined our lovely surprise, wouldn't it? These things are everywhere in here. Ew. Maybe I can run and jump and get back up that route. No reason to go over there. There is that item over there. You're not gonna jump down here. I will mess you up, fam. 1v1. Is there a good way I can actually get over and get to you? I think I can make the jump right on here, maybe. Maybe? I don't know, that's still decently far away. Maybe if I waited a little longer on the jump. It doesn't seem like I should have that much room, but maybe there's more room than I'm thinking. Maybe there's like invisible footing that I can use. I'm pretty close. Maybe there's like another hole or something I can come through. Oh, there's always plenty of holes for that. So if I go down here, what does that do for me? Nothing really. Suppose this is an area where I can fall down and not necessarily fall into one of these things. But I imagine, based on the reactions here, that they are ready for me. I don't exactly have the strongest of weaponry here, but maybe we can make the bow work for once in our lives. Can't use the composite bow because I didn't buy any arrows. Nope. Okay, still just as useless as ever. Alright, go ahead and throw that one back. So there's a lot of dead spots down here. Not really seeing any real way of getting back up once you go down there. Maybe you can get through that way. I'm just looking for possible outs if things go bad, which I think is going to be on this right side over here. Oh, good. The boys. I'm stuck on it? Yeah, I can see how this could go badly. Weapon broken? Oh, no. Armor at risk? Yeah, I'm starting to see how that could go badly. It's either fall down this one, fall down the other one, or attempt to try and get out of that. Maybe we can make this work. And if we never have to come back in this area, I'll be okay with it. That's a chest, but if it's a mimic, I'm just gonna end up dying to it. Great. Well, 50-50. Either it is or it isn't, right? Red Titanite slab. What? I don't know how you found me over the other ones, but I am going this way. I don't have any Estus Blast left, so once I burn out, I burn out, huh? That's great. Guess I'm gonna need to do all the exploring I can before my timer goes up. Armor at risk? Oh my, you guys are actually... I should have just... No, 25k isn't even worth to, 25k is not even worth to go ahead and do that. I do need to get back into that area, though. There's still items I need to get out of it. Oh no, there's gotta be a better bonfire up there. Maybe if I had just ran up there, there was gonna be a bonfire. All my armor is broken, all my weapons are broken. I guess switch me to the Black Knight sword for the time being while my other weapon's broken. I guess we're gonna have to farm back up and go back down there, or maybe I can just run back down there. Maybe. I doubt the Pyromancer comes back, in which case might be doable. Starting to see why those enemies are kind of annoying. They don't even do much except they break everything. Why make enemies like that? Who hurt you? Now I gotta go repair everything again. You guys aren't worth any souls. Like nothing souls. What do we do now, guys? I know. We make an enemy that only does acid and breaks everything that you have, and they're like chains. Now, there's a better way of getting down there, but that doesn't help me get this one, maybe? No, because that's still gonna leave me in the same area. There must be a better way of going about that thing, then. This leads me to where, actually, if I follow it the entire time? Lead me back up the stairs, which would allow me to get back up to that so I could get out. Seems right. You're telling me I could have just potentially followed a stairway down there instead of having to jump down there? Suck. Well, this is fine. If I can fight a 1v1, then this is not going to be difficult. Wrecked, owned. Owned. Okay, so that's how you take care of those guys. Gotcha. Good to know. Wish I knew that, sir. Sooner. You're telling me I gotta just throw them down the waste disposal? Oh boy, I'm fat rolling inside this area too. They all disappeared? What, did they all fall down the hole with me or something? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll get all the items in here for free. It just seems weird after going through that entire encounter to have that happen. I'll take it. Just a little strange. Also, I'm finding my souls again. If I don't have to lose them, I'm take them back here. Game, please. I can already hardly walk as is because of the noises. Just let me move. Alright, that's my souls. Nobody's back here, so it doesn't look like anybody else could have gone back there. Well, you know what? We got straight up slabs, in which case that's for generally, what, plus 10 gear? Although it was a red slabs and whatnot, which I don't know if that's going to make a difference overall, but it's something. Yeah, we're dying by poison, that's fine. We actually have Estus Flask this time. It's still really weird that there was only one enemy in here. Like, did they all just throw themselves off the edge of the map, and then after that, you're just good? I don't remember how to get back up from here. Pretty sure it was on the left side of the wall. Hey, there we go. I think this sent me up to this one, actually. That's perfect. Did I light it on fire by kicking it? What? Was that not just a flame effect from me kicking it? That's cool. I mean, is it gonna do anything overall? Probably not. Was it cool that it happened, though? Sure. I think that's everything in this area. It seemed a lot bigger than what it actually was. I should probably go back and repair everything, which is going to be kind of annoying to do soon. That was not the right... that was not the right thing to grab onto. Which one did I need to get on again? Oh, because it was the other side of the tree branch? Yeah, that would make sense. I needed to go this way, and then I needed to crawl up that way. More or less. And we're just going back to the bonfire to repair all this, because somebody had to break all my armor, and my weapons, and that. Rude. Once you explore this entire area, it's not as crazy as you would have thought immediately coming in. Crazy. Alright, send me back. Hey, get me out of here. By that, I mean I have to go this way to get out of here. I think I could buy Twinkling Titanite off the merchants, which I might just have to at this point. Oh good, everybody's here. The whole game's here, except this blade isn't broken, so have at it. You can't be serious? I hate everything. Really? I gotta take more fall damage to make this happen? This isn't the right one. It should be this back left. Could be back left, because I think back right was the thing with the other item. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could really just homeward bone back if we have to. I don't want to, because they're so limited as is, but if we need to in order to preserve the souls and actually not have to come back down here and do this again, then by all means. But there shouldn't be any reason that we can't not get it this way. I did actually light him on fire by kicking him. That's cool. I like that effect. This reason, it may only work in walls, but kick outside of this. I was like, well, do I really need to go back? Yes, I need to go back. Everything I have is broken now because these guys suck. So now we can just immediately head that way, but instead of going that way, we'll go the opposite of it. I feel like somebody else might have a similar greatsword there. Just, yeah. Probably have a shield out in front of me, just in case. It might actually be broken, or it might not be. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the heal right now. On the off chance that they get some fire damage on me. Also, if my character decides he just doesn't want to run either, I suppose that doesn't help. I need to go up, didn't I? Okay, you know what? This is too annoying. Just send me out of here. That was getting too annoying to find my way back. Forget it. I can go find more of those. Repair everything. It's gonna mark whatever I'm wearing, right? 1,000 souls to repair? At least it puts the entire set right next to it, so you can immediately clear it. Why did I get poisoned and toxics for cleaning my gear? What sense does that make? If anything, you'd think I'd be removing it. We got one more pit stop before we go into that fog wall, potentially, depending on what we find by going this other way. But otherwise, we'll probably be heading into that fog wall. And after we head into that fog wall, maybe we'll have another boss. I mean, we should have one actual, like, main story boss in this area, I think. Because they're like, you gotta get the 4 wards or whatever, and I'm pretty sure one of them was the, witch, like 8 ladies or whatever, in which case that would do it. Thankfully, these things have, like, no aim. The only time they ended up hitting us with it is when there was, like, 5 of them just chilling right there. I don't want to kill all these things, but if we run into, like, another fire dancer or something, the game have one to hit me back. Oh, well, that's a terrible position. I might just move out of that real quick. Absolutely. Until I get stuck on the tree. Come on. I can still hit him with the jab attack or whatever, but it just doesn't do much damage. Of course, when you can spam all your stamina on it, it works out pretty well. spam with, like, all of these moves, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like them better than the force ones or whatever, the ones with like getting knocked around like that. It's not the greatest. It's fine at getting knocked around. Getting knocked off of the edge of the map and dying for it, though, that's when you start to call it and be like, I don't know about all this. Oh, it looks like there's a demon up there. I should really just, you know what, no exceptions for demons. Demons just need to go immediately. But these guys just be gone, thought. I'm gonna get up to full HP because I don't know what utter nonsense is gonna pull on me here. I hit him for 49 with my Black Knight sword. Dude, how tanky do these things get, man? Okay. They must be really weak to, like, elemental damage or something. There's no way they're physically this tanky. They'll not be weak to something else. I'm actually gonna get knocked off the edge of the map if this continues. If that's the case, how about I get... He even throws electric. I don't know what else I would use on it, though, because bleed doesn't really work. Sit around the corner here so that way I can't hit with anything. Bleed didn't work. It's using thunder magic, so I wouldn't expect that to work. But it might work better than our other one, and we also don't fat roll with this as well. Not that we should fat roll with like anything right now due to our armor setup. The demons are worse than like half the bosses in these games, like for me at least. I don't know what it is. I want to fight the thing, but like nothing I have works on it. Well, at least. A shiny dude, no, don't run, you nerd. No, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. Hello? Absolutely not. There we go. We got some free twinkling titanite. Oh, we can open the other side of the store, maybe? It did say it was locked by some contraption, right? In which case we can actually open this all the way back there. I still don't know why these things exist.
Finally, I have found it. I have.
Son, bro, not like this, dude. No. Son, bro, why?
I have. Yes. I did. I did. Oh.
Can I use my Estus? What's wrong here, Gabe? What happened? What happened? I have an Estus right there. It wouldn't let me use it. I was literally spamming it. Is it because he was using the voice lines? No, I have to go help Sunbro. He's Sunbro. You can't leave a Sunbro in his time of need when somehow he got stuck by one of those things. I don't even know how you do that. You gotta let yourself get stuck by one of those, right? All they do is run away from me. Son, bro, why? Not like this, man. You didn't deserve to go out like this, but now I gotta take you out as a mercy. Of course, the demon was protecting as well, too. I just have nothing for demons. I have nothing for them. They're so just utterly tanky, everything that I have. I mean, I guess they drop stuff that allows you to upgrade your boss weapon, so they'd have to be stronger than other things, but like they're very, very tanky. They're probably weak to magic. Probably just like straight up arcane. Which I do have an arcane sword, but it has so little arcane in it that it probably doesn't do anything. Or at least nothing noteworthy. And then it takes Twinkling Titanite on top of it, which I actually could have just upgraded my gear with, except I didn't have any souls, so never mind. Can I actually use my Essence this time, game? I don't know what happened to stop me from using it last time, but I very much so enjoy it. Why, son, bro? You didn't deserve this. Put up when she asked easily. It's alright. He just wanted his own son, man. He just wanted his own son. Okay. Well, I mean, those other things, I doubt will do anything to attack me. You could potentially be a problem, but the rest of these guys. He's not even going through his speech anymore. Wow, okay. Some bro be hitting a little too hard here. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, how'd you like that parry, nerd? Wow, I did actually negative damage to him. Wombo combo. I mean, if he's just gonna keep attacking me like this, I may as well, right? Nothing says goodbye like a few puncture wounds to the chest, am I right? I don't want to end you like that, friend, but you're gonna force me to do it.
Oh, it's over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
No. Why? The humanity, man. Sunlight Straight Sword. I might actually have something to fight the demons with that, although I think it requires like a decent amount of faith. Maybe miracles are like the things for demons. That could totally be it. In which case I don't have that, so. Sunlight Straight Sword. The standard longsword belonging to Solera Astoria is of high quality, is well forged, and has been kept in good repair. Easily used and dependable, but unlikely to live up to its grandiose name. It's just... it's just straight up a longsword that weighs more, does 2 more damage, and that's actually just it, huh? Really? Maybe it has better parameters than a longsword? It doesn't. It actually just has more durability and like 2 extra damage. Wow, that's lame. Okay. That's for Sun, bro. How dare you? You absolute monstrosities. Oh, this one actually drops something? You guys drop stuff? Sunlight Maggot. Isn't there like a bonfire right up here, in which case I would not mind taking that? It's probably just as far as the other one, but it's also right here, and we can have 30k souls to go ahead and use if at all possible. Or maybe it's just a faster backtrack before. I mean, this should be around where we killed the Firesage dude or whatever, the Abyssal Demon remake. It's like all the way up there, though. Is that even worth it? I mean, maybe. Oh, we still have 2 Estus. We have a decent amount of souls to throw in, though, so I guess it's worth it. And maybe I didn't check everything up there. I feel like I did, though. Make sure I go in there with full HP, unless something absolutely catastrophic happens. sunset so badly that he put a maggot on his head. Presumably he did it himself, because it seemed as though he still had some bit of lucidity. He seemed lucid at the very least. Wow, that fire on the wall just absolutely wrecked me. Okay. Well, that's a... Well, now I have to take that bonfire up there. At 2, it was like, maybe I could go through the fog wall just to see what it is. Maybe it won't be another boss. No, we're definitely hitting up this bonfire. And then we're gonna head back. You guys are gonna activate, right? Yeah, that just leads us back down some better. Okay. Not exactly the best bonfire that I was looking for. If I feed you water, humanity, would you...
Are you in well? Anything for the fair lady?
Yeah, anything for the fair ladies, right? Apparently, whatever.
There is nothing to say to you, except if you should be prepared.
Can I actually fight Milady over here? I mean, he says it as if it's like, if you hurt the lady, then I'm gonna do something to you. And it's like, can I actually even do anything to her? I doubt it. I mean, it's a covenant leader, right? So we can use all of our souls right here. And we may as well at this point. When else are we gonna use them? Definitely do not use any of the boss souls. Man, let's just go ahead and go with a no on that. How have we still not found the person that uses boss souls? Feels like we've gone through so much of the game already. It feels like we've probably gone through at least half by now to not even find it. 30K off of that. It was like 6 of them or something else. We're gonna have like 100K souls in pocket right now. Which is still probably only gonna be like 5 levels by the end of it. Still quite a bit. These have acquired great souls. Soul of a great hero. I expect this to be like 15, 20K. Yep. Level me up. Health still goes up like pretty well. It seems like they might have capped health on the later ones, but this one, it seems like it still goes up quite a lot. More HP never hurts. Our physical defense goes up as well for it. Sure, make me a tanky boy. It'll feel good to feel tanky for once. We got our 10 Estus flask out of this one as well. Maybe if we visit the bonfire too much, maybe it's like maybe it has like a cooldown of giving out 10 at a time or whatever. So if you keep like reusing it, maybe the first couple times he'll give it to you. And then it's like, okay, you should have moved on by now. In which case it just drops you. I must have gone this way, right? Yeah, because it leads me... No, this... Oh, God. Well, that's fine, because I could just go down this way anyways, and then take the contraption area. I never did look at the baggage thing or whatever, just to check it out. I'm pretty sure it was an actual arbor or something, which is hilarious. Armor of the Sun? No. I couldn't possibly. I couldn't possibly, man. Sunlight maggot. A loathsome parasite that inhabits this islet is completely immobile yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it's known as a sunlight maggot. Okay. Well, that would explain how he finally found his son, then. They're just straight up called sunlight maggots. Ah, okay. Well, Not exactly the way I would have wanted to go, but I mean, he did finally find his son, and then we kind of took it away from him. Ah, well. Do we have to kill these? No. Is it for Sunbro? Yes. Only those ones, unless these guys get in my way, then, you know, all's fair at that point. The demon, we're just gonna leave demons alone until I can find an actual item to fight them, because clearly, whatever I use just does not do anything for it. Ew, maybe that other bonfire was better. Whoops. Just in case he gets a random hit on me to make sure I stay at mostly full health. He didn't even notice me behind him that entire time. But I'm pretty sure I can't backstab him. And even if I backstabbed him, I'm pretty sure he's just got too much HP to even feel it. Alright, so we checked all of these areas, so we climb back up, and then we hit that fog wall and see what's going on there. If it's more area than explored, or if it's yet another boss. Can I just get up the area? Dang. It really should not have been that much of a struggle to actually just go ahead and do that, but it is. Why do you insist on not running? This is... It should not be that bad. Can we not check out this side? No, we did, didn't we? Like we did. Go ahead and check it out regardless. Yeah, because I ended up getting lightning out of that. As long as I'm not where the front two, whatever those are supposed to be, don't hit me. No hidden wall or nothing? No? Alright then. Alright, what monstrosity you got for me here? We just hit up some levels, so hopefully that HP bar across the screen actually means something. It's even going into the donation. That's an instant fog wall. And a million messages. Oh, nice. I mean, it's not like crazy or anything, but it's cool that it happened. Men of Chaos. Well, that's certainly something. I can't even lock onto anything. I hit it, it did absolutely nothing to its HP bar. Aren't those the things back there that heal it? It is. I remember those from Dark Souls 2. I know what they do. I really should reset at the other bonfire. That other bonfire is going to be way longer to deal with. Well, that's nice. I don't suppose I could just walk through here and do this. I have no idea what I hit to make that happen, but it worked. Oh, great. Oh, good. It didn't even do damage. Okay, I don't accept that as boss death. That's, what do you mean? That wasn't even there beforehand. Now I have to do this all over again. At least I got the 10 Estus flask out of this bonfire. I should still set up the other one. What a nice elevator. It actually came up when I needed it. Why can't we have elevators like that more often? That leads me down to the... Probably still fine. If I really wanted to, I could run all the way back. Well, you know what? We're getting 10 Estus out of this one, though, which 10 Estus could actually make a difference in a boss fight compared to the 5, so I guess I'll just live with the run back for the time being. I'm really hoping the progress on the boss actually stays in terms of hitting that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to hit that twice every time and then avoid obstacles, and then we'll probably still even have to fight the boss after that, which is gimmicky. Some gimmick fights are okay, but then just opening up random holes in the map, like, really? This would be less of a problem if the demon wasn't right there, but it generally doesn't aggro on this because it's faced the wrong ways. Still gonna take an Estus just in case. So I don't even know what to think of this boss yet. Like I don't know what to think of a strategy for beating the thing. It's clearly hitting those two things if we have to do that again, or at least one of those things. And then after that we're able to fight it, because before that it has those healing pods, whatever you want to call them, on it, so I can't even damage it up until that point. I was wondering why I didn't get any damage on its hands. I was like, even if it wasn't doing that much damage, it should at least probably say like 1 or something like that. If it was fully negated. Even it raised it. You should strange creature ahead and good. I'm still missing at least 1 Firekeeper soul. I have no idea where they expect me to find that. Okay, good. You are on fire, at least a little bit. Alright, just keep your shield up. It's like they knew or something. They'll get destroyed if I run right next to the roof down here. I'm stuck on its head. Are you kidding me? Alright. Another one down. Do we actually get to fight the boss this time, or what's going on here? What am I looking at? A strange creature indeed. Chaos. Well, what? I got something going on, I guess. Apparently a fire. Okay, now that we hopefully have the actual preparation for this boss fight done, we can actually do something about it. It's giving me 10 S's, so I'll live with the run for that. I haven't really done, like, anything Covenant-wise. I wonder if there's actually good rewards in them. I mean, generally they did in the other two, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. There really is no better way to fall down from that one, huh? You're just kind of expected to take that fall damage. That's fine. I'm going to assume that we can actually attack that thing now, unless we hit it in the left and the right, so maybe we have to hit in the middle as well. Maybe that's the entire boss fight. That'd be kind of lame, but, I mean, it could be, right? And maybe they just make it, like, extremely difficult for you to get to the... You just make it, like, extremely difficult to get to the middle part of it. Like, you drop the floor everywhere except for one location. Apparently fire nuked me. Like, this is my best fire set of armor, as far as I'm aware. There might actually be better, maybe like Havel's or something is better, but that's also like my heaviest one, in which case rolling will never be an option. We can always try that if need be. Again, I still don't know what... Oh, okay, man. dude randomly decides not to run, it's gonna get me killed at some point. Gotta zigzag a little bit on the off chance that it throws thunder magic at me. We got such an HP bar now. The one Estus doesn't even take up our full HP bar. That's great. Once we get +5, I'm sure it will, but still. Getting stuck on everything in the environment. Okay, we took out left, right. Apparently, if I see the fire underneath me, I need the move, which I was trying to do, but when you're entangled in those roots, it's very hard to get out of them. I was also apparently stuck on its arm or something like that, or its hand, in which case it made it much harder to move than it should have. Okay, now for whatever this is supposed to do to me. Am I supposed to head down? Kinda seems like I hate it. It almost seems like a figure out the puzzle sort of boss. I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, I considered attacking the hands or whatever, but I'm testing out the theory of what if there's something still in the middle of the boss that I need to hit. I guess I could have hit it and then maybe figured that out. On the off chance that it didn't take damage or something, then I could have... I figured since that entire hole dropped down in front of it, I figured we would have to go down there and then take out another one or something, and then maybe it would hurt the boss. I think the boss has potential right now to be good. I'm not seeing enough of it yet. The whole gimmick between, oh, you gotta go on the left and the right in order to, I guess, get to the real form of the boss. Like, sure, whatever, at least we didn't see it immediately, right? And then we got to see, I mean, after the first time you saw it, though, it was kind of like, oh. I don't know why these things are called sunlight magnets when it's all dark in here. But apparently you can see the sun, so... The one true goal in life in this game. Just to see the sun. And find amazing chests, of course. Maybe some good items in them, you know? Maybe some chaos fire that I can't use because I don't have any pyromancy or... Well, yeah, that's why we heal before going for the demon. We're still not even gonna heal the full HP off an Estus Flask. That's fine. We were able to block the boss's attack, so that's worth something. Okay, my dude does not want to run anymore. Hopefully that doesn't get me killed. I think we're probably fine by this point. I mean, if that bonfire is gonna keep offering me 10 Estus Flasks when I don't even have a humanity, why would I not go over? It's like, you want 10 Estus Flasks in the boss fire, or you want 5? And it's like, I'd like the most that I could have, so, you know, 10 would probably be pretty good. So, yeah, that's why we keep going from that one. I'm sure there's better bonfires than that one, but if it's gonna offer me 10 instead of 5, then by all means. What? Is it already trying to attack me before I even get inside the area, or what? Okay. Well, that's something. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be aiming for here exactly. Oh, really? When you pull it out of the ground, it still can do damage? Oh no, you're running it across the ground? Wow, whatever it is, I couldn't even block all the damage from it. This is worse. You just don't run on the fire forehead? There's no way you hit me, right? No way you hit me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I gotta close the distance at some point. I still didn't do damage to it. I must still be missing something. It's gotta be in the middle, right? Otherwise, why would that entire area be knocked out like that? Okay, we can't roll over that attack. I knew it. I don't know if it's gonna be able to attack me from underneath here, which is concerning. And maybe if I take too long or something, it's gonna move me. Well, I'm certainly trying. Anyway, hopefully it at least removed some of the area for me. Of course it did it. Why would it? That's it. That's a Lord Soul? I figured it was gonna be a gimmick one or whatever. And that was worth, you're gonna tell me that was worth 60k souls? That's it? I was expecting an actual boss fight. I mean, sure, was it unique in the fact that it did that? Sure, but unique isn't always necessarily the best, shall we say. Do I really need more HP? I mean, it still kind of whipped me there a little bit. Maybe. What's endurance looking like? Wear heavier gear. Heavier gear is indeed worth something. As we've seen, once we got to that extra thick armor, like, we could pretty much do what we wanted. Yeah, sure, maybe we're just an endurance build. It's really not gonna, like, send me back or anything. Resign, grief. I guess we're done here? Like, outside of, what, a single demon? There's nothing else I really need to do. And repair everything while I have the souls, while I remember it. My armor and stuff is probably okay, at least the armor that I actually use, that is. Oh, yeah, those are fine. I guess send me back to the Firelink Shrine? Maybe I go back to the chamber, or the princess, and then get back in the other covenant? Because I don't want to be giving a command of these to this thing. I need this Rite of Kindling. I don't know what it does, but I need it. I can put the Lord Soul down with this guy, but does that... I don't think that's going to be worth anything unless it opens up the area to the next one. It doesn't even have the Lord Soul in here, does it? Am I counted as a key item, maybe? Soul of the Bed of Chaos, Mother of Demons. The soul of the Bed of Chaos and the mother of all demons, this Lord Soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed from a bed of life, which could become the source of all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lordness. Anything else I should be looking into? I feel like we haven't got keys in forever. So. Still talking about Malik.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I...
Apparently I could actually use all of these now. Nah, my fate's not that high. Also, I don't really care for any of those miracles. Just gonna go with a no on that one. I don't suppose my bonfire's ready. Of course not, because I don't have a Firekeeper here. Which apparently I'm probably supposed to steal this guy's Firekeeper and then put it there. Otherwise I have no idea where another Firekeeper would be. You got any news for me, fam?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Feed? I can feed you stuff. Why would I want to feed you? Care to explain why I would want to feed you? Or...
Very well, then...
Ah, okay, warp is going down. Why would I want to feed you? It's probably like a... maybe like an achievement or a trophy or something like that if you feed him maybe like one of everything. Why would I feed you? Offer service to the best. Level up, pack some bottles, warp. I mean, I could just talk to this guy. I mean, it does look like you should be able to jump over there, but something tells me somebody else might have tried said jump. Well, you know, I expected like an actual jump attempt, like over there.
Is it some... Farewell, chosen.
I never did look into those red titanite slabs, did I? +5 divine magic fire weapon. That could be good. Magic or enchanted crystal or lightning weapon for titanite chunk. Fire weapon, chaos weapon for red chunk. You think I'm gonna feed you these? This man's out of his mind. He thinks I'm gonna feed him these? Are you insane? I can actually reinforce my weapons now as well. Ghost speed goes up to 201. Does get better. Does indeed get better. More twinkling titanite. Well, I don't have any of that, so. Warp me. And Orlando, Chamber. Chaos Daughter. Where else would it be? You know what? We got quite a few bosses in this one. I think we're gonna leave it here for the day. It's a good 6-hour stream. That's not bad. Alright. But as with everything, !socials, of course. If I could actually numbers, but that's not. That's difficult. It's smart socials. We have my Twitter down there, which is just a place to go ahead and get news. I send out a tweet before we always stream. If you guys are new, I send out a tweet always before we end up streaming. It's going to be whatever I name the stream name, and then it's going to be the game right after. Like this one, I had Smough in the title, and then I had Dark Souls Remastered. So that way you guys have a title for it, as well as what the game will actually be. When I do send the tweet up, for people that are new, and people that are returning already know this, I'm sure, but people that are new, when you see the tweet go up, within the next 5 minutes or so, count them, 5 minutes, we will be streaming whatever that game is. More than likely. It's usually even earlier than that at times, so within the next 5 minutes or so, that tweet going up. Get in here so that way you don't miss any of that. If you ever do, we have Twitch mods. We'll also have it backed up on my YouTube channel as long as it actually goes over there without complications, i.e. corruption, i.e. YouTube doesn't want to take it because it's literally 1 second over 12 hours, etc., all that good stuff. But yeah, in general, all the streams that we get go on to my YouTube channel, which the link you can find right there in !socials marked. Go ahead and check that out if you want. We've got all the Resident Evils. We got 0 through 8, Revelations 1, 2, including Code Veronica. If you're still looking for more Dark Souls content, we got Dark Souls 2 completed, including the DLC, all the bosses done. Dark Souls 3, completed, including the DLC with all the bosses done. Same thing with Bloodborne, completed and doing all the DLC. So if you're looking for more Souls content, you can go ahead and binge watch all of that, because we played through the entire thing. It's already on the YouTube channel. And yeah, if you're looking for more Souls content, there it is. On top of that, if you're a Pokemon fan, we have Pokemon Shining Pearl, which we did a full playthrough of. And we used, I would say, a more different team than most others. It's not a Nuzlocke or anything. I would love to do one at some point, but I don't necessarily know how I'd go about doing that. It'd take a little more research, but I absolutely would love to do. People do all crazy stuff like that. They got Nuzlocks, cage locks, soulings, wedlocks, all that sort of stuff. Would not mind doing some of that, as long as people were willing to watch it, of course. On top of that, if you wanted to see the new Pokemon's Legend of Arceus, we have that there as well. It's only going to be like half of it, because YouTube really just going to do 1 second over 12 hours. So if you didn't see it on Twitch, I imagine it's probably gone by now. If it's still there, you're lucky. You might have like another day or two to watch that if you want. Otherwise, you could watch what I did get on there. And I should still have the final Arceus fight on there, because that was a part of the 12-hour stream, so that will definitely get there. And we've also got a few other hidden gems in there, so by all means go ahead and check that out if you would. Up next is my Discord server. I have a Discord server. If you guys want to go join that, go right ahead. It's just another way for you guys to be able to communicate with me and stay up to date on what's good. You guys can always ask me when I'm going to stream, when I think I'm going to stream, if I'm going to stream today, what game am I going to be streaming, all that good stuff. And pretty much whatever you want for the most part. Of course, if it's just something weird, then maybe I won't, but you get the idea. Within reason, I will be responding to. I also respond to it much better on Discord than I do Twitter, so if anything, if you thought this 6-hour stream was worth anything, hit me up with the follow on Twitch. We'll work on YouTube, we'll work on Twitter, we'll work on Discord. But really, the main one I'm looking for is Twitch at the moment. We are at 19 out of 50 followers, in which case, once we hit that 50, we'll be able to go ahead and hit the affiliate rank, which will allow me to keep videos on Twitch for longer. We'll also get access to my emotes when I end up making them. Of course, I'll make those closer to when we actually hit affiliate, so that way we'll have a good idea of what everybody's looking for, or at least a good majority of people that I feel like certain emotes and whatnot. So there's that. Also, I added a donation thing up there, as you guys can probably see. Hopefully that didn't get in the way of anything all too much. I'll have to look back at it later. What it is exactly what it says right there. It's helping me buy Elden Ring so that way we can actually play it on the channel. I might get it at some point. I just put like a 30-day timer on it just because Elden Ring's like $60 or whatever. We have 19 followers, in which case if everybody even did like, I want to say like 250 or so, that'd be enough. Is that gonna happen? Maybe, maybe not. If you guys are loving the Soul content, let's make it happen. If you're not Soul fans, we'll find new games to play, I suppose. I would still want to put Soul games in every once in a while. Would it necessarily be Dark Souls? Nah, of course we can find like Code Veronica I still got on me, and then there's not Code Veronica, Code Vein. They both start with a V, but yeah, that's just potential. If you guys want to see me play Elden Ring, there it is. $60, baby. I mean, now one person could literally donate all that if they're that into it. I want to play it, don't get me wrong. I just can't drop I just can't drop 60 bucks on every new game that comes out. Because unlike the big YouTubers or whatever, I don't make any money off of this at all. So everything comes straight out of my pocket, never to be seen again at this point. So like when we played Arceus, bam, 60 bucks I think it was for it. In which case, rip to that. I still have a fun time playing it, don't get me wrong. It makes playing the new games that come out more realistic for somebody that has a big streamer or whatever, because, you know, the big streamers, they might get review copies, the publisher might just send it out to them for publicity. I mean, if they're like a million of subscribers and stuff like that, that's not gonna hurt them, you know. A million subscriber channel, and then what, a sub's like $5 or something like that, so they're making like 5 mil. 60 bucks is not gonna hurt them. Somebody that makes 0 and then you take 60 out, it hurts a little bit, especially when you're not making as much because COVID things. I didn't get COVID by any means, but you know, just the world outside. I should not have said. I should have said the name. Now YouTube's gonna have whatever. I'm gonna watch these anyways, unless. But yeah, that's the whole story. If you guys want to donate in order to see Elden Ring on the channel, by all means, go right ahead. If not, understandable. It's just an option for people that really love the Souls genre to get me to play it, basically. I would absolutely love to play it, but if it doesn't happen, I'll just find more games for us to play. Alright, with all that being said, are we going to play tomorrow? Tomorrow is, what, Friday? Well, I guess today's Friday at this point. Just look for a tweet, as per usual. I would love to just always say yes, because I would stream, like, every day if I could. Usually when I'm not streaming, it's because, like, I just have, like, a headache that won't go away, or I'm just, like, absolutely dead, like, depending on the stream. Like, when we did the 12-hour streams or whatever, like, oof. It was fun, by all means, don't get me wrong, but, like, the day after, you certainly feel it, that's for sure. Especially when it was impromptu too. At least if you had prepared for it beforehand, you know, maybe that might be better. But this week, it was fun though. I don't regret it by any means. If you guys did want to donate, I didn't even drop that. Wow, that's dumb. Okay, but yeah, essentially, that's the link to it. It goes to the Streamlabs. I don't think they make you pay any fees or anything. It's just another way of doing it. I do have PayPal. I could probably put that up if people really want to. As of course, it's all just if you guys are feeling it. You don't have to. It's not obligated by any means. It's just, as it says down there, I'm not an affiliate or a partner, so the only way to be able to support me is through that link down below. Eventually, I'll throw my PayPal in there as well. But essentially, if we get the 60, I will put all of that 60, and I'll pay whatever the tax is as well on the purchase of Elden Ring. And then if we end up passing 60, then whatever money that gets past that, we'll end up putting it into the stream some way. So, like, maybe we'll use it as a keepsake. So when the next new game comes out, we'll go ahead and just take whatever we got from this and go ahead and chuck it on to the next game. Or maybe we'll invest in some better equipment. Maybe I'll get, like, I don't know, maybe a better camera or something. I don't think my camera's too bad, but sometimes it goes in and out. What else? Oh, definitely a desk, because it's so sad. The desk that I did have when I was moving, that got destroyed. Well, it's been destroyed for a while now, but it basically died. Like, it ended up in a dumpster fire, essentially, at this point. So now I have straight up, like, a fold-up table that I'm doing this on, so if my head looks cut off or whatever like that, it's because my desk is probably down towards my my waist more than anything, and then my chair doesn't necessarily meet up with it, so I gotta still play around with the tripod a little bit and whatnot. People are like, ah, tripod race, but no, it's like a plastic tripod. I think it was like 30 bucks on Amazon or something, so like, maybe not the most high quality, but it's pretty good for what it is, really. At least I think so. It's very bright anyways. I blind myself on it all the time. Yeah, but if you guys are really looking forward to Elden Ring, I really wanted to play it day one, but I mean, I just can't keep dropping 60 on every new game that comes out. It's just yeah. So if you guys want that, we got a 30-day donation goal for it. I mean, if everybody really wanted to chip in, it's literally less than $3 a person. I mean, maybe I could even go half if need be. Like, even if we got 30 and I put up the other 30, that'd be fine too. It's just that I can't keep paying 60 every time. It's just too much. How well played though? Ah, it sucks. Okay, you guys have a good one. I've stalled way too long, but the sellout has been far, far too long. But I mean, it's also for your guys' entertainment as well. I might get the game right, but you guys are getting all the entertainment that is watching me suffer through some of these boss fights, like suffering through Smough. Even though as soon as we pulled out the Black Knight sword, we kind of absolutely demolished this man. Yeah, as soon as we're like, you know what, we're tanky, let's just beef up, let's just do it. And all of a sudden we throw on our heaviest gear, we took out our Black Knight sword, just absolutely demolished him. Super Ornstein? Who? Like, okay, alright, you guys have a good one. Look for a tweet tomorrow saying whether we're gonna stream or not. And yeah, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is. And we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm still not 100% willing to do it tomorrow, so that's why I don't want to promise anything that I can't necessarily keep. It's basically what it is when I say the tweet. Alright, enough stalling. You guys have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully.